'em if you got it. Smoke 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 'em if you got it. Yeah, step inside the hive. The hive, good vibes only. Slide in easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no front, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Queen bee, laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi. Bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sing that.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening, guys? What's going on? What's going on? Wishful thinking, member for 30 months. Glad to be a part of the hive, baby. Lazy Wolf with the 5 gifted. Coming in hot, baby. Coming in hot. Tootsie member for 17 months. And Miss Sherry with the 10 gifted. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell these ladies thank you. Showing love and support to the hive, baby. Good morning. Good morning. We got to call out some tragedy pimps today. Oh, shit. We're not dressed? Oh, no. All right. There we go. I had to go get my clothes back on. I slipped out without my clothes on this morning. Whoops. Whoopsie. Figured I better put my mugshot on since, you know, we'll be talking about some tragedy pimps, some victim vultures. And that little shriek. I know, ain't it funny? I pay for my memberships, but thank you to everyone who supports the channel and gives people these memberships. I know, cheesy. I know. It's very, very generous. When QB screams because she's naked, it makes me laugh every time. You know, showing my bits there. What's up, Boggs? QB read my avatar. I'm a bullhorn bog. You better get your bullhorn out because Betty is, oh my God. She is something else, man. She is something else, you guys. I don't know if we're ready for her crazy or not. I really don't know. I still never even made my damn clip. But we got one. We got a clip. Here, let me go grab it. Because we got a clip. I just didn't make the one I was talking about. Oh, no, this one ain't it either. Hold on. We have one, but also, did you guys see Nerdy made a song about Betty, I guess? Uh-oh, Miss Sherry coming in hot, dropping another 10 of them on us. Good morning. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. What's up, Picasso Chad? Hold on. You're the one. Okay, so Picasso Chad is the one that JLR had filed the order of protection on, but never went, I guess, or the temporary order, but never went to court. So he's had his experience with JLR like we have. He has had a little experience with JLR. We know Betty. Yeah, Betty is nuts. Full-blown fucking nuts. Chad. Y'all know who he is. I said, hey, we're calling these tragedy pimps out today. Victim vultures, man. Let me go pin this link. Because you know it's an open panel. So if they come over here, they're welcome to come up on panel. We already had somebody try to tattle on us. It's all right. It's A-okay. Carolyn, I missed y'all so much. The blunt in one hand and cigarette in the other took me out. Hey, now. That's my everyday. Chill. That's my everyday. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you had to experience JLR. Like at all. I cannot get over Alex. Look at this. Look at this. Girl, you already know they're tattling on us. Queen Bee's going live about you. She's talking about you. Well, look. If you don't want to be talked about, don't do dumbass stuff like this. That's what you don't do. This is his newest live that he's got coming up. And you guys know what he said to you guys know what he said already. So this is his thumbnail. Because for some reason, I don't know why he does this dumbass shit. I'm not really sure. But for some reason, he thinks this shit's funny and cute. And I don't. I don't think this shit's fucking cute at all. But this right here is his newest thumbnail. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Are you fucking serious right now? This right here is disrespectful. This is so disgusting. I can't even. Sponsored by BOFA, Good Times, Dick and it's on the boats, all these little boats or whatever. And yeah, really? Like really? But you're here for Nancy Guthrie, right? You're here for Nancy Guthrie, right? That's what you're here for. This is all Nancy Guthrie, right? Really? So you want this is justice for Nancy. This is Alex's justice for Nancy. Yeah, and it's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. It's gross. He is disgusting. I don't know how he's still monetized. I have no idea. I'm guessing because he's not being reported the right way. I don't know. But it's gross. He is disgusting. I don't understand how. And yeah, this is his justice for Nancy. Y'all know how we are about standing out in front of people's houses like this. It's been 6 months. Come on now. Come on. This is crazy. This is crazy. And then to make matters worse, here's his live from yesterday. Let's start in on this.
I would have been like that.
Yeah, bring Nancy home. Anybody that supports this crap is not about bring Nancy home. That's crap. That's horse shit. This is not bring Nancy home.
The only mainstream media person I've seen.
This is tragedy pimp, victim vulture making money off, taunting the neighbors in this neighborhood. It's all a fucking money grab. Absolutely. And people pay him. And now he has a fucking lawyer fund. A lawyer fund. Yeah, a male version of Betty. And since Betty started supporting him so she can get close to JLR again, she's been like, bro, acting super tough. Betty, sit down. You're a joke. Flop it life. Alex, so are you. And I'm a felon too, so I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm better than anybody. But you doing this shit right here is a flop it life. It's flop it life behavior. You're not out there to get justice for Nancy. That's a big fucking fraud.
Actually police the area by picking up trash, whether it's theirs or not, was Brian Enton. The rest of them have pretty much just left trash everywhere. So.
And here he goes, hey, Brian Enton's the only one out there that was cleaning up trash, his trash and other people's. All he can do is shake his head. Why? Because he just yelled and screamed homophobic slurs at Brian Enton, disrespecting him in the most derogatory way that he could. But you want people to respect you. You want people to think you're really having justice for Nancy. Stop the madness. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy.
I see something laying in the road. I'm thinking it's trash. It turned out to be this little children's book.
What the?
Yeah, it's just somebody maybe walking with their kid in a stroller, and their kid had the book in the stroller and probably dropped it. It's nothing crazy. It's a little $5 kids book. And so I pick it up off the road, get back in the truck, and I'm kind of like explaining it to Chad. And as I go to drive off, I notice this older lady, and mind you, this is in front of the gem house. I noticed this older lady walking around right behind.
Oh, yeah, what he did to Brian Enton, it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. Deplorable behavior. This, like I said, this is not justice for Nancy. We've seen these tragedy pimps do this shit over and over and over again with case after case after case after case. We're sick of it. Botulism Brian isn't even a gay man. You know what's ridiculous? It doesn't even matter if he is or if he isn't. He should have never said it. He should have never said it. And anybody that supports that kind of shit is ridiculous.
Behind my truck. And I'm like, that's weird. She wasn't there when I pulled up. I wonder if like it was her kids or something, or her grandkids. So I go up, make a U-turn, and I find her in someone else, like in a driveway. And so I pull up and try to talk to her. It's like, roll down the window. I was like, hey, ma'am, I just picked this book up out of the roadway. I was just wondering if it's yours. And she just stands there holding her phone like this towards me. Like she's tapping it, taking pictures. So I'm like, this is weird. So I try talking to her again. Nothing. She's like nonverbal, doesn't say a single word to me. Wow. And so I twist off with, ma'am, are you okay? Do you need help? Still says nothing. So I'm like, whatever, dude, that's weird. And she's at this point, she's standing in the gem lady's driveway, or the gem house's driveway. And I'm like, whatever, dude. So as I go to drive off,
Lazy Wolf Alex said people that have a problem need to check their feelings. He needs to check his feelings about a damn picture. Oh, he's a crybaby. Let me tell you something. He talks a big game, but Alex is a big crybaby bitch. Let me tell you something right now. Alex is the weakest link. Yes, they definitely need some help. They definitely need some help for sure. And I know we're going to have JLR's trolls in here. We already know what time it is. We've been doing this a long time. We've been calling these fucking people out for a very long time. And you know what? We like to play with trolls. We troll back, so.
And I look in my mirror and I see her pull her phone up, go like this. and staring at me like this. And I assumed she called the cops on me. So I went ahead and tried to beat her to the punch, and I called the cops on myself.
Nice.
And then while I was on the phone with them, I was like, actually, I told the lady, I was like, actually, can I just like also add a report for my missing and stolen flowers? So they had a deputy call me back, and I gave him a whole the whole spill, and told him about the air tag and everything. And
are you guys listening to this conversation? Did you just hear what he said? This guy put flowers outside Nancy's house and put a fucking air tag in them. Let me rewind this for you real fucking quick. Like, so if Nancy's family decided to go out and pick up those flowers and take them home or put them in their house or save them or anything like that, these fucking weirdos are putting air tags in the goddamn flowers. He put a fucking air tag in it and then called the police and said they were stolen. He wants to follow the air tag. What kind of fucking shit is that? Why do you care about a bouquet of fucking flowers? No, you're on bullshit. Cut it out.
Man, let me tell you what, that deputy was super awesome. Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't they be? I mean, otherwise they're going to be on camera and fucking on the internet being talked shit about by you guys. So they have no choice but to come out there and be nice in your face and take your stupid ass report.
You need to elect the guy that called me back. He needs to be the sheriff, not Sheriff Nanos.
There's a lot of good guys in the department. Yeah, go ahead.
He what?
Yeah, wasting more resources. Let's call the police and make a report because somebody stole our flowers. Are you serious? Okay. Get the fuck out of here. That's so wild to me. I saw Nerdy's post regarding the woman who claimed to take all of the memorial or something. It's interesting read. Would you email it over to me? Oh, yeah, it'll definitely be interesting for sure. For sure. Imagine calling the police department to say the flowers that you put out in front of Nancy's to go through his home were stolen. And the sheriff saying, how do you know? Because I put an air tag in it. Right. What the fuck?
There's a lot of good guys in that department, man. Not all of them.
Yeah. And he made a comment. He's like, yeah, they've been arresting like YouTubers and stuff for public nuisance. He's like, I understand, the frustration from the neighbors, but I don't really understand the arresting of people. He was just like,
Well, see, that's the problem. You respect the neighbors, and okay, so these people bought these houses and they live there. They didn't expect Nancy to go missing, and they don't deserve to have people standing outside their fucking neighborhood, leaving trash, being loud, pissing in tents, throwing it on flowers. Yeah, I mean, being disrespectful as hell, yelling at them when they fucking drive by. You got Alex running out in the road when a car goes by. He like runs out towards it like an idiot.
I understand like people are frustrated with it, and I get it, but I don't really understand why they're being arrested.
Well, I mean, because you guys won't stop going out there. You've been told verbally, you've been warned, you've had tickets, you've even been arrested not once but twice now. I mean, how the fuck are you not getting the message here? It's hard-headed folks like y'all. I keep an open link. Anybody that wants to defend this is welcome to hit this link anytime. Come defend this bullshit because I'd love to hear your excuse.
Yeah, go ahead. I have so many questions about the air tag and all that too. So Campbell and River. Oh, welcome AJ.
Hey, what's up, guys?
And what's up, Crystal?
Hey, what's up?
So the air tag. River and Campbell
River behind the hotel.
I have so many questions. Like, yeah, who would have taken it?
Oh.
Yeah, that is weird. So, and then, so there's
I
no
saw
way
earlier.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. I saw earlier today that Annie and Tommaso are staying at a nearby hotel. Do you think they could have got him?
I don't know. I'm starting to work on my new
It's their
plan.
family.
Not my new
I
plan.
mean, and so what if they did? It's their family. That's their fucking mother. That's her. That's her mother. If she wants to go pick those flowers up, she has every right to do so. That's her mother's. You fucking people. Jesus Christ, man.
You know, because with this case, I don't know how you guys do, but like it's always to me, I'm like, maybe this, that, being.
Oh, wait. Let me go back to the original problem. They have to stay in a hotel because of you guys. Meaning a group that's going after them, even though the police have cleared them.
I don't have any answers, but I'm almost having to take that Tommaso and Annie aren't involved, and then we try to put a picture together. And I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but it's starting to fit. It's starting to fit that way. I think they would have been arrested. I think, but.
And the only one out of the fucking bunch is Alex, who has enough sense to say it doesn't seem like it's going that way, guys. Seems like they would have been arrested by now. Did you just hear what Alex said? Let's listen to him again.
That being that we don't have any answers.
Annie and Tommaso are staying at a nearby.
Okay, so this lady just pretty much tries to dox them the fuck out. Annie and Tommaso are staying at a hotel not far from where they live. Can't stay in their own house. Can't fucking stay at their own home. Dear God, no. So here, this dumb bitch right here decides to go on a live and say they're staying at a hotel nearby. Smart one.
Hotel. Do you think?
Gee, that was real fucking cute. Do you feel better about that? Where are you staying at? Where do you live at? You want people standing outside your house? Where do you live at? What's your name? Let's talk about where you're staying at. Let's see how comfortable you are with the mob of fucking people knowing where you live.
Think they could have got him?
I don't know.
Now listen to what Alex says. The only one on this goddamn panel with any sense at this point is this is fucking crazy work.
Starting to work on my new plan. Not my new plan, but mine, you know.
Starting to work on his new plan, man. Starting to work on his new plan. Here, let's do the CC just so we can make sure we hear what he says, okay? He's starting to work on his new plan. No, wait, not his new plan, but you know.
With this case, I don't know how you guys do, but like it's always.
Well, with this case, and you know he mumbles a lot, so I know people can't really understand him because he's mumble mouth. Sounds like he's got a wash rag in his fucking mouth. Sailor Purge, member for 15 months. Thank you for making the Hive a safe place for so many. Absolutely, baby, anytime. Who is this lady? I don't know. Guess we need to figure that out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we might just want to protest her at her house. We might just want to stand out there and do a protest. You know, like Betty, we might just have to keep a sign in our car and just start a protest anywhere, right? But, I mean, you freak out when Nerdy has a goddamn paper sent to your house, Betty. Don't come to my property. Don't you come to my house. I'm going to shoot on sight. But you want to go to other folks' house. You want to stand outside these neighbors and not give them any kind of privacy. At all. Now we're sick of y'all.
To me, I'm like, maybe.
So listen to what Alex has to say here. Let's see. Don't know how you guys do, but like it's always to me, I'm like, maybe
this, that being that we don't have any
this, that being that we don't have
answers.
Any answers.
But I'm almost having to take that Tommaso and Annie aren't.
That Tommaso and Annie aren't involved. Really, Alex? My God, you guys have pressed that fucking narrative for how long now? Okay, well, good thing Alex said it. Maybe the group will follow their lead now. Maybe they'll just leave him the fuck alone.
And then we try to put a picture together.
Because here, yeah, he's going to try to put a picture. And then we try to put a picture together.
And I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but.
And I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but let's hear it.
It's starting to fit. It's starting to fit that way. I think.
Starting to fit that way. Gee, you think? And then he turns around and says, well, they haven't been arrested yet, guys.
They would have been arrested, I think.
I think they would have been arrested, I think.
But I think the heaviest part, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm having like really bad network issues. I don't know, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but every time you say something, it's like real choppy.
What about anybody else? Say something so they hear you. AJ, say something.
I can hear him good.
But is he
Can you hear
choppy?
me?
It's only Alex.
Only me?
Oh,
Yeah, it's you, Alex. You're a mumble mouth. You are a fucking mumble mouth. You need to learn how to talk a little more clear, honey. That's all. You really do. Or get a better mic.
yeah, nobody's choppy on my
I'm gonna
end.
back out, try to come back in. I'll be back.
Okay.
Cool.
So what's up with you, AJ? What's up with you, Crystal?
Not much,
Everything okay?
man.
Thanks for being out there, man. That was good to see you, brother.
Yeah, no problem, man. Of course.
Dude, man, I appreciate that. And Crystal, I know you're building your page too, so any info, you guys know I always make sure
All right.
I post.
Crystal, and we know you're building your page. Okay, so that's what you're doing. Got it.
It on the scroll, so feel free to promote your page, or if you want to talk about it, you know what I mean.
All right.
No. That's what we're not going to do. We do not care. Sorry, Crystal. We ain't doing promotion here. We do not give a fuck about your page.
Why I have my backup channel. I've had this happen.
Oh, okay. Let's go back a little pinch. Why do you got your backup channel? What's going on?
Neighbors have just stopped this whole fight and just
Yeah, they're sick of that shit. They want their fucking neighborhood back, man.
put it in the trash in Nancy's house.
All right, let's go back and see what the fuck he's talking about.
Now that's
I
a
mean-
crazy nut.
There
It
was
would
a
not
lady.
surprise me if she did.
There was a
Right.
lady that called out to Pima County and
And don't take
You know what's really sad? Is these people have lived in this neighborhood for how long? Right? Yeah, they're building their fucking grift. Oh, hell yeah, they are. And I mean, hey, it's definitely working for him. He uses his laptop mic, which sucks. Yeah, that's a problem because you can't hear him. He already mumbles enough. He needs a better mic. He really does. He needs to tell his chat to buy him one because, I mean, that's his cash cow. His chat takes care of him, he said. Which, hey, do what you do. If they're willing to buy you stuff, do it. Do what you do. A lot of people got wish list a lot, I mean, my chat takes care of us. We do memberships. That's our big thing over here is taking care of the other chat and taking care of the other bumbles. Do what you do, but ask them to get you a better mic, Alex, because I know your people are listening. What are we in 4 months, 5 months of this? She been missing since what, February? We're in June now. Five months of this shit.
bro.
Man, Shorty.
that taser ain't.
So they just living their normal life. Next thing you know, bam, Nancy goes missing, and all of a sudden there's chaos in their fucking neighborhood. They can't leave. They can't go in. They can't go out without having people staring at them, fucking out there recording shit. They're always got their cameras out. They can't fucking take their dog for a walk. They can't drive up and down. Their kids can't ride their bicycles down the fucking street. Their grandkids can't come over and drive their cars down the street. They can't grill out. They can't have fucking people over. Oh, yeah, buying memberships trigger the fuck out of them. And that's fine. We keep them triggered. Fuck them. Hold on, Blackhawk Magnum. Damn, I was expecting Alex to come out of jail with another face tattoo. Shit, he's got enough of them. Search Nerdbird Mafia not close, just close enough for cameras. Or I'm not gonna search that, baby. I'm gonna keep playing this right now. But if you want to send me a link and a timestamp, that'd be cool. Yeah, he put up a pee tank and then pours out a liquid, which we can only assume is urine.
Nope.
Nope.
But the same thing.
I'm not gonna
at least
lie though. I would have liked to see that.
it brought more attention to the case, though, at least. But it's to me now. It's even that's why it's almost like maybe Andy and Tommaso aren't involved because that neighborhood is like that's why I called it the neighborhood of horrors. That's something weird happening there. There's a weird. Why would you make an ordinance?
So if somebody goes missing in your neighborhood and people sit outside your house and we're outside your house for 5 months, I mean, I think there's people that we could consider weird as your neighbors doing weird shit. I'm sure people could find something to call your neighbors weird or say that neighborhood's weird. I mean, fuck you. They've been having to deal with y'all for 5 fucking months straight. Yeah, I'd be a little weird too. Fuck right, I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. And she's the fucking HOA president or some shit or CEO or whatever. She's fucking mad. She's like a Karen on steroids. He's crying, saying KVOA altered the video. Like I said, Alex is the weakest link. He's the fucking biggest crybaby. 857 is the Karen of the group. The Juice is the only one that seems to have any kind of sense. This shit is just, it's crazy. This is crazy work to me. I've been sitting back watching it for a while now, and it's crazy as hell to me. Crazy as hell to me that anybody fucking keeps supporting this shit. Matter of fact, you know what else too? Let me go back. Because I'll tell you what, there was a comment that popped up in this shit. And matter of fact, here, I don't even need to do all that. Guess what? I took a fucking screenshot of that shit just so I didn't even have to look for it. You know what I mean? Because I knew I was going to have to show y'all. And I knew it was going to fucking crack me up so much so that I was going to have to show y'all what this fucking weird-ass lady said. So this is the narrative that some of these fucking weirdos over there are running with, you guys. Check this out. They're saying Alex didn't get arrested. Ready for this? They baited you for 3 weeks to find a charge and set the stage. And then they baited you by grabbing you so that you did resist. You did not resist. You were kidnapped and grabbed. What? What the fuck is this? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Kidnapped and grabbed? You got to be kidding me. What the fuck is this? Kidnapped and grabbed? You went out, so they back it up. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up. Terry, back it up. Back it up. Because what the fuck? They baited you for 3 weeks? Baited you by doing what? Telling you to get the fuck out of there? Telling you to stay away? Telling you not to come back? That's baiting you. And then so they baited you to come over there, sit outside, make it look like you were walking in and urinating in a glass, allegedly throwing it on Nancy's flowers. They baited you into all this. They baited you into hitting your Zaza and saying it on the fucking stream like an idiot when you know the police are watching. They baited you to go sit out there so they can arrest you, so they can talk shit. Are you kidding me? Petty AF dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Petty, for showing love and support. We appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got a membership, tell her thank you, please. This is crazy work. This is fucking crazy work. You were kidnapped and grabbed. Girl, bye. You're fucking loony. What the fuck is this? Crazy work. Crazy fucking work. Yeah, this is their. Oh, here. Yeah, here's 857 up here. Is this him? Is this when he comes up? No. Still the same guy up here. We'll click over to that one too here in a minute. This shit's fucking wild to me.
They already knew shit was up, and they almost to get their hands clean of it. They kind of pushed, and then really Doug Carter booted them off the case, really. But like they're not going to get their hands dirty for any kind of local cop. You know what I mean?
I say you can rest assured if it ain't right, the FBI don't want no part of it. You know, as far especially bringing something in the courtroom and it's messy and sloppy, they don't want no part to that.
But that's why we're kind of.
Oh yeah, Ted's the diva. Ted is the drama queen. Ted is the diva of the group. Alex is the dummy of the group. JLR is the one that travels around and, you know. 857s was friends with Joe Schmo before all this. Are you serious? I was nice to 857 at first because I thought he was going to be good people. And listen, you know, the moment I knew he was a shitbag was when he walked into that restaurant and sat there with his camera, walked in with his camera and was being a super douche to that nice restaurant. And the lady was being really nice and the guy was being nice and they asked him not to stream. Instead of putting the stream down and putting it away, he acted like a total fucking dickbag. I knew right then and there, you are not somebody that I will fuck with ever. Yeah, JLR's the head fucking clown. What? This is crazy. JLR's the head fucking clown that travels around. He's the one that fucking shows these people to how to do this, in my opinion. Well, they watch it, they see him doing the shit. Oh, they were rude as fuck. They've been rude as fuck. And he can be screwed up. Okay, two things can be true at one time. You know what I mean? Like, two things can be true at the same time. Eulogy. Nanos can be screwed up or be a shitbag cop or whatever. Right? Okay, that's fine if that's how you feel. But guess what? They can still be shitbags for sitting outside somebody's house and making somebody else's neighborhood and their home a place they don't even want to be. And that's not cool. That's not fucking cool. The neighbors they've sat out there. We're 5 fucking months in now. Okay. At this point, yeah, it's time to stop and go home. Let these people go back to their normal lives. They didn't ask for this. Right. And Nanos Nanos is bad, right? But so are the YouTubers. You can't sit here and claim you guys are wanting justice for Nancy. This is not fucking justice for Nancy. This is fucking horseshit, tragedy pimps, victim vultures. This is not justice for Nancy. This is bullshit.
I'm glad that they're still on it. You know what I mean?
I can't wait for one of them to crack this fucking link and defend this bullshit they're doing. Just one of yous. Just one of yous. Crack it. Go ahead. Come right on up. Pause your YouTube. Hit that link and bring your ass on up.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure
I love a good
paper.
paper.
Heard something.
What they said, remember he said he assigned, what was it? 6
And I love
people
a
or
good
5
argument,
people, 3?
especially when I'm right. Ooh, I love a good argument when I'm right. Hold on. Did we just get... We sure did. Hold on a second. Did I pass these up? I didn't even see these. Catherine dropping 5 of them on us. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell Catherine thank you. Thank you for showing love and supporting the Hive, baby. Look, nothing to see there at this point. It's ridiculous and troublesome. Well, not only, what are you waiting out there for? Everyone has seen this house. Everyone has footage of this house. I mean, like, what are you waiting there for? The kidnapper people are not coming back. They're not going to sneak Nancy in while you guys go home and take a shower. I mean, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? What is going to happen? What is you sitting outside this house going to do? How is that justice for Nancy? Where is that justice for Nancy? How? That's horse shit. That's the biggest load of shit I've ever heard. Right, she needs to be found, aka Nancy, and the perpetrator's caught. That's right. But them sitting outside this house, going to jail, acting a fool, throwing piss on flowers, doing all the bullshit they're doing, is not bringing Nancy back. Crazy work. This is bullshit.
3 Pima County, and then I think it was 3 FBI from Phoenix. They were still like specifically assigned on this case. That's what he said.
They all, you know, there is an office here. How come they went back to Phoenix? I wonder. They have their own office. It's big too.
I know the way they said it, like they didn't have an office there.
And they do. It's big.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was to get away from them. So I don't know.
Well, if the digits are
to
high,
do their work. Yeah.
probably do.
Oh, no, they're not out searching. Not one of them. Oh, petty AF. These are people that are still continuing to harass neighbors and neighborhoods of Nancy Guthrie. They have been harassing this neighborhood for 5 months now. These neighbors want their neighbor. They want their homes back. Yeah, her name's Crystal. At this point, that's what we know. Her name is Crystal. But it ain't going to take long to figure it out because she's got a page and I'm not promoting that bitch over here. Fuck you. Nope. I don't give a fuck about her page. I ain't grown her shit. I'm not going to help her. I'm not going to put her fucking name out here. Other than that's Crystal. That's it. That's all. I'll figure it out from this point on. Oh, Petty, Alex will piss you right the fuck off. Just wait for it.
They said they was going back to Phoenix and work from that office job. Listen, I don't blame them.
Right.
I don't want to be around nanos neither. I want to box nanos. He want to box. I want to box. Straight up and down. I'll box him straight up and down.
We'll set it up.
My arm reach is way longer than his, Alex. I'm telling you. No, I'm going to talk shit.
We love it.
What I call 2 pieces of the biscuit from like back in the day, knock them straight out.
1-2 combo. Let's see.
What you think? Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop down, Alex. I'm going to finish cooking my supper, but I'm going to be watching and I'll be in the chat.
No, I appreciate it. You guys are always awesome. Thanks for, thank you for always popping in. We always love your side. Yeah, we love you, Gigi.
Yeah, have a good.
Make sure you follow Gigi Escobar Uncut.
Yep, that's me. Gigi Uncut 4.
Raw, unfiltered, raw.
You definitely right. You're definitely right. See you later, AJ. Nice to
Yeah.
talk to you.
Yeah, good talking to you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. I probably got like 10 minutes here.
All right.
What do you got going on later? You bringing anyone else on?
No, I'm probably going to be here for probably like another half hour. Just wanted to just chop it up and kind of go back to the Nancy thing. Because, I get it. I get it. And it's not like I purposely was trying to, but really, if we could bring any attention over here, but at the same time, I also want to talk about Nancy so people know that, look, we are heavy in this case. Yeah. We do want answers. We do think there's a lot of weird things going on, but like we're doing everything we can in our resources to, the searching, the looking, the online sleuthing. We're looking for a lot of stuff, being that we don't have a lot of answers. So.
Right. Yeah. Anything helps, man. Anything helps. I don't know if you saw that case. He was like a college student, 20-year-old from Auburn. He went on a vacation with his family over to Japan and got in an argument with his mom, went off missing, and the police did everything they could, try to find him with the search dogs and helicopters and planes. And it wasn't until a volunteer search group got out there that they were the ones who actually found his body. So it's
even with dogs and helicopters, drones,
even with all the resources,
sometimes there's to be boots on the ground. I don't think people understand how many washes and how much desert there is here in Tucson. But it's a lot. It's amazing, really.
Yep.
Yeah, that is crazy. In Japan. So in Japan that happened? That's crazy.
He was from the U.S. He's a college student in the U.S. They went on vacation. Yeah. And I think
they find out who did it? Or they're still
I think he took his own life. I think it was one of those.
Oh.
Yeah. But 20 years old. Real sad story. Just like, I think it was like last week that happened or the week before.
If it's unalive, it still answers, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
For family and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because they weren't sure until they found him what happened.
Yeah, I'm going to play this song up, if you don't mind. I don't know if you get a fan. I'm like, you know what?
What happened in the house Nancy knew so well on Escalante Drive. Nancy Guthrie lived here most of her adult life. Moved in 1975. She raised her children in this very home, mostly all alone.
They volunteer.
Yeah, that's dumb too.
Some of their time, like a lot of the good lawyers, they do some of that pro bono work just for like charity almost. So sometimes you can get a good lawyer. Just depends.
we can.
Yes, he has 9 kids. Absolutely, he does. Hold on, I see you. Outer Banks, you're up here with me.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, baby?
I'm good. Hey, I was just calling. Why are you guys so mad about this case?
Well, it's not really about the case. It's about what they're doing outside this neighborhood.
Well, they're really not doing anything.
Well, in your opinion, you mean?
No, because I watch them all the time.
Yeah, I do too. And it's really getting old.
And the neighbors are the ones that are doing the harassing. I mean, really.
Well, at this point, do you blame them? I mean, if they are, I don't know if they are or not, but if they are, do you blame them? Would you be upset with this if you lived outside that house and wouldn't you get tired of it?
No.
Matter of fact, I know you would. I'm not going to I know you would. I would too.
Because those lots are an acre big, and unless
it doesn't matter though. People recording you coming and going from your home. I know you would. I know you would be upset by that. And don't sit here and say you wouldn't, because you would. For 6 months, 5 months, you would get upset with that. I would get upset with that. Any normal person would be upset with that. Not being able to let your grandkids go out there and play without being recorded and all over the news and thousands of people seeing them. You can't do a cookout. You can't live normal. You can't, like, what the fuck, dude? That's
not really what's happening, though. So it sounds like you haven't watched it from the beginning.
Have they not been out there on these streets for 5 months? The police just now told them they couldn't go back out there.
But do you know when all the media was out there, they were all pissing in Sue Ellen's lawn?
Yeah, I'm not saying they weren't. Like I said, they've worn out their welcome at this point. I haven't said shit to them until now. 5 months in. 5 months in, I have not said a fucking word to these people. I ain't called them out. I ain't said nothing to them until now. I ain't said shit to them because why? Because it's becoming an issue. Now the police are involved. Now there's arrests. Now there's tickets. They continue to keep going out there when they're told not to. Now they got lawyer funds and acting a fucking fool. They shouldn't even be out there anyways at this point. We're 5 months in. What is them sitting outside Nancy's house going to do for them anyways? How does that bring justice for Nancy? Help me with that.
I can, but if you'll let me talk, I can explain where I'm coming from.
I just said, can you help me with that? You got the floor.
There's not really any reason why they need to sit outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. And the only reason that they're really doing it is to keep the conversation. And they can do it at home.
Right. I'm saying, okay, so we can agree on that. They
can do it at home.
Agree on that. It's not them sitting outside her house and in that neighborhood does not bring justice to Nancy. They can still do it at home. They can do it somewhere else.
Yeah, they can. But the reason why,
let these people have their neighborhood back. Let these neighbors live their lives. They didn't ask for this.
You know what? The neighborhood's probably involved in the drug cartel. Did you hear that?
Well, that's a rumor. You don't know that. That's just you assuming. You're just saying, did you hear? You got proof? Is there proof of this? I'll show it if there is.
Well, there's not proof, but
right. That's what I'm saying. So we can't go off rumors. I mean, we can think what we want to think. We can assume. But we don't know, and there's no proof to say that. Hold on. Outer Banks, a.k.a. Shister, BJ, hold on, BHB, Simp, Jailer, Simp, nasty bitch who said, I don't have an opinion because I'm British. Go away, Outer Banks, and don't be rude. Did you say that to Petty?
I don't know who Petty is.
Okay, she's really upset by the comment you made to her, saying she's British, so she can't have an opinion.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. But what else was I going to ask you?
I don't know. I'm glad that we can agree on that point, though. I mean, have you told them, like, hey, you guys think you can find somewhere else to go? Like, maybe Sue Ellen is being a bitch. Maybe she isn't doing, maybe she's putting whatever. I don't even know what she put out there. Somebody said she put something outside or out there. I don't know what she put out there, but.
She's just lined shit on rocks where they sit so they can't sit there, but.
And that's fucking gross. But I mean, at this point, do you blame her? They're throwing piss in her flowers. Like,
He didn't throw pee. You don't know, Alex.
I don't, but I just know he walked in and said he was going to urinate, and then he acted like he did. I don't know if that was like, and I've said that before. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. That could have been water in a cup for all I know. But it's what he said. It's the actions, the words he said, and the actions he took after that. That's the issue.
And the issue is that I think he's fighting for constitutional, his First Amendment rights. The reason why you can
Well,
smoke pot all day long is
those
because it's your amendment right, as a citizen.
Right, I understand that, and I'm down with that. But nobody's taking his rights from him, though.
But they are, because you can sit across the street on your neighbor's sidewalk all you want.
But not for 5 months straight. Not when you're harassing a neighborhood. Not when you are continuously pretending to throw liquid, assuming it was not piss, but saying it was. I mean, at what point do we say enough is enough? Like, at what point is he walking all over these other people who have bought these homes, their rights?
You know, after a while, it just gets to be it's not the cause, it's the purpose, you know.
Right, and I'm not saying that you're wrong for fighting for the purpose. I'm mature enough to understand that you guys have a reason behind what you're doing. I feel like this is, but we've already agreed on what my biggest issue is. Them being in the neighborhood. Let these people have their fucking neighborhood back. Like, well, get out of there.
They do now.
Now that they've been forced to leave, they're saying that their rights are being trampled on, that they can't speak, that they can't. No, that's not true. They can go speak about this anywhere they want. That's not what they're saying. They're saying, don't sit out in front of her house in the roadway. Don't be sitting out in front of her house recording. Stop causing these neighbors issues. We've both agreed on it's causing them issues. It's time for them to go.
I think what the problem is that somebody's hiding something, and I think they think that if they keep bringing the attention, that eventually they'll get some answers. And maybe they won't.
Who's hiding what? You mean like in the neighborhood, or what? Yeah. What do you mean by that? Because I don't know what you're saying. I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't. So I don't know what you mean by hiding something.
So they haven't put out one single fact about her going missing, except for her going missing and what time the garage.
Well, I mean, they don't really have a lot of facts of her. Why would they? I mean, if
I think they do. You know, I think they do. But
well, and they might have certain things, but certain things they have to keep private for an investigation. Yeah. That's part of the investigation, because people, you know, you get mobs of people who think one thing and you can't get past that, and then they do vigilante justice. They do it themselves because they feel like the police aren't doing their job. That's
I get it. I mean, Alex lives there, and Juice lives there, and they're citizens of Tucson.
Yeah, and if they
wanted to go a mile up the street, if they wanted to go a mile up the street and sit in the easement, they could. They just told them not to sit in front of Nancy's house.
Right. And that's the thing. And okay, so go 2 miles down the road and go sit somewhere. Let these people have their fucking neighborhood back. They've given you 5 months. Yeah. It's time to give them their fucking neighborhood back. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I was just wondering why.
You want to go 5 blocks over and talk about it. You want to go search for her. You guys want to call him out. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever it is that y'all feel like you want to do. But sitting out in front of her house is becoming an issue. Like it's an issue for a lot more than just those neighbors too, you know? What's up, Boggs? How are you?
Well, it's over now. So they'll still continue to talk about the case.
And they should. I mean, I believe that. I believe they should be able to. That's their right to talk about it. I mean, I think that's a good thing to talk about it. But I just think it's time to give this neighborhood, you know, these neighbors, their family, you know, their houses back, their neighborhood back.
Yeah. Do you think it's right that Sheriff Nanos tried to get through the TSA with a loaded gun?
Really quick, because I can't stay on long. I don't really think it matters what Sheriff Nanos does in his private time. The only thing and the only people that are owed anything are are Nancy's family. Y'all shouldn't be advocating for people to sit outside of her house. Imagine if Sue Ellen was your mother. Imagine some dude sitting outside her house, peeing and, doing whatever he's doing, cussing up a storm. I have no problem with people saying whatever they want, but when it comes to elderly people, I'm respectful to them. I don't even cuss in front of my parents, and I'm 45 years old. Like, it's a matter of respect. And if you have none, then don't sit outside someone's house because it's gross.
That's your opinion. Everybody has an opinion, and you're right to that opinion. Not everybody believes the same thing, so that's what
I
makes us
know.
all different.
And that's why I love Queen, because she allows people to come up and express their opinions. And I think you think way too much about this. I think the whole like, oh, are they keeping secrets? Are they doing this? Nanos is doing that. It's not that deep. Nancy's missing. She's probably unfortunately dead. And there's really nothing anybody can do about that. She's not going to pop up at home. They're not going to get her on camera traipsing across the desert saying, hey guys, I'm home. It's not just going to happen. So let Nancy rest and just be respectful. Bottom line.
You don't need to tell me that, because I'm not the one being disrespectful to them. But I understand your opinion.
Cool. Then
But
I'm assuming that
Queen Bee, what I was going to ask you, that your thumbnail said clout chasers. Why do you think they're clout chasers?
Because I do believe that, because as soon as they make them leave from that house, they don't get the numbers that they once had before. They don't have 5,000-7,000 people sitting in their chats anymore. They go down to 500 and 600. So they know they're clout chasing by doing this, just like JLR did. That's how they build their. And I'm not saying, hey, do your thing. I build your channel how you want to, but 5 months, you've had enough time to build it. You've had enough time to sit out there and chase that clout. You've had enough time to tag her and use her name. And I mean, they are clout chasing off Nancy's name anyways. They have been. Again, like I said, I haven't called any of this out. I ain't said anything to anybody about shit for 5 months. I'm just now starting to speak out about it.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you thought they were clout chasers, because they've been there from day one. And
Yeah,
they
that's
do.
why I feel
Alex
like they
has
are, because they have been there from day
4,000
one,
people
using her
in his
name, building
life.
their channels, building their income, which is fine. If you want to build your report and your income, do you make it? I'm not hating on anybody making money. Do your thing, whatever. But you've had 5 months. So if you're being arrested and told to leave, it's time to leave. You know what I mean?
Thank
That's
you for
all
your time.
like
I
we
can't
said.
talk. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye, girl.
Okay, have a good day. I believe I was fair enough and let her talk.
You were.
I was very fair.
Oh, really quick, Queen, before I jump down.
Let me pin this link so if anybody else wants to come up. And I hope somebody clips that. And I hope they tag Criminal Network and everybody else over there.
Yeah. And I went up on panel with Alex once, and I told him flat out, like, and this was maybe 2 months ago. And I was like, I don't really care about Nancy anymore. Like, the whole case, it's done. Like, there's, I mean, as cruel as that sounds, like, there's really, like, what else can people do? Let law enforcement do what they can. The only people that are owed anything are the families. Don't, harass Sue Ellen. She's an old lady. Like, leave her the F alone. And, it's just crazy. But I sent you that picture of my new avatar, the Bullhorn Bog. I thought you'd appreciate that.
I was just over there getting it and that link. I wanted to grab that link from you because I just seen you had said that. Did I see it? So yes, I did, and I was trying to grab this other link from.
Oh, Ted's driving.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I got Ted. I got one of each one of them stuff pulled up. So.
Yeah, I gave you a timestamp. That's like when it starts, but it gets really, really bad towards like the 2.5 hour mark if you wanted to skip forward. I mean, it's anxiety inducing.
Okay.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I can't stay that long. So hopefully someone distracts.
Well, I mean, we'll pop it up. We've already seen Alex for right now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be big mad. That's why I said I want that shit clipped, because Outer Banks is a BHB simp, and I allowed her to come up here. I'm cool with her. She can still come up here. I don't care. I believe that we had a good talk. I believe that she understood where I was coming from. I understand where she's coming from. Like I said, I'm not, you know, immature like that. I allowed her to come up here and speak. I gave her enough time to talk, and she got pissed off at you being up here. So I don't really care. Throw your temper tantrum and leave. That's fine.
Oh, because I was up here?
She had a little temper tantrum just now.
Boo-hoo.
She just didn't want to say, hold on. She just didn't know what to say to support what she was trying to put out. I think it's funny when people try to, but she won't let me talk. Right. And that's the thing, because we had just agreed on the same thing. You know? She's wanted here. I want her here. I want you here too, Matt. I don't know why you're coming into my chat saying that stupid shit. That's rude and disrespectful. I don't want to block you and be an asshole, but that's some real asshole move. Okay? Because that'd be like me saying, Matt, get the fuck out of my chat. I don't want you in here. Who the fuck are you? Get out of my chat. Don't nobody want you here. Go on.
Yeah, I mean, we all have common ground. We can agree that what the people are doing in Tucson
I'm an open
is
panel
fucked
channel.
up.
Bring your ass up here, Matt. Because some people don't want you here either. So now what?
Yeah, Matt. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, you want to be fucking rude? I'm fucking sick of people. Like I said, I'm an open panel channel. Don't be a fucking dick. Well, okay, go back to what you were saying, baby.
Totally lost my track of thought.
Well, it was about Ted. You said that Mark, he gets real bad. Is it like, when you mean anxiety, like his driving or what he's saying?
His driving is effing scary. Like, so he's driving to some place. I forget where he said he's going, but he's driving. He says multiple times that he has like the driving assist or whatever. Keep in mind, every time he goes somewhere new, he rents a new car. So I don't think that's necessarily true. So it's him literally driving and talking, reading chat. It's frightening. And I do have a love hate.
It is kind of scary. And I mean, I'm not one to say I haven't driven and fucking streamed, like I don't read the chat or try not to. I mean, usually I do it when B Tim's up here. So I you know what I'm saying? I try not, and then
his is really, it's dangerous.
It does scare the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It does when I see people doing it, or like video, like when they're videoing and you're watching it through their lens and they're like swerving all over, and I'm thinking, oh my God.
Oh, y'all.
What if this happens on a live stream? I just keep thinking, like, please don't do this on a live stream.
Your beehole is gonna pucker. It's
I know, and I'm already nervous to watch it. I don't even really want to put it on.
No. Watch maybe like 5 minutes of it. It's really bad. And full disclosure, I have a love-hate relationship with Ted. I've been on his panel multiple times. So
oh Jesus, you be trolling him, or you for real? Like,
oh no, I
talking shit, or are you like really being afraid? Like,
I've tried so hard to tell Ted to get away from some of the people he's hanging around with. I do honestly. I like Ted. I think he has potential, but the people he's hanging around with are just leading him down a bad path. Like if Ted were to do a hockey stream or something, it would be really good because he's passionate about hockey. Like he can talk about it. He knows a lot, but his true crime stuff, he doesn't, in my opinion, do enough research. He gets a lot of things wrong. He, his driving is terrible. So yeah, it's you'll see if you watch any of it.
Well, between Ted being a little diva and driving all over the fucking road, JLR pulling his bullshit, Alex, Bug City over there being, reckless and foolish, the Juice, and 857 throwing his hat and his glasses off, just in shock that somebody was arrested for going over there when they shouldn't have been. This is, they've made it a money-making circus outside of Nancy's, and that's what the police officer said. When Betty and all them were doing this shit before, they said it's a money-making circus, and that's why they do it. And Snazzy Trinket says, so glad you and Nonsense are calling out the fuckery of the JLR gang that is leeching off this case in this neighborhood. Good to see you, Snazzy Trinkets. Yeah, this is crazy. Like I said, I ain't spoke on this. I haven't really spoke out about this. I haven't called these people out like this. Like I'm on their ass now. Like I'm on your ass. I'm gonna call you out every day.
And you'll see some parallels between another case.
This is bullshit. Sorry, go ahead, baby.
No, you're fine. There's parallels between this and, in my opinion, and the Sebastian case, as far as like what could potentially down the road happen. I'm just planting a seed because I think that what's happened
I see something. Well, and these guys travel. I see something really bad happening because a lot of men and a lot of people and a lot of folks are not going to put up with this. They're not. They're just not. And I see something real life, real bad happening.
Yep. And not just that, but in the legal sphere.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that too, but I'm saying like just in general, like in real life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Running into folks that that don't like you, to pissing people off, to, you know what I'm saying? Just something, there's anything can happen. A wreck in your car.
When Ted was in Vegas and yelling out the window, pull up to people, I'm like, Ted, do you know what pull up means? Like,
and he probably has no idea because he's a loser, but watch somebody pull up and whoop his ass, like that's
right.
Because people don't get it sometimes,
No, I think he tries to be quote unquote hip, and he's maybe a little out of touch.
Yeah, he's like a guy that works in an office, in a cubicle office, and does the same job every day selling insurance. He's not for the streets.
He's really into Chief Keef and like that sort of drill rap from Chicago. So he, I think, listens to that and tries to like.
Oh my God, you say it ain't so.
I swear to God. And
now that Betty started watching Alex, she's like, bro, why do you care, bro? I'm like, oh God, here we go. Betty's trying to parrot fucking Alex's personality now.
I think
Jesus Lord.
Betty and 857, I see a budding romance between those two.
I already called it, bitch. I called it already. I said those two right
I said
there,
it yesterday.
Right there, I mean, I think they'd be a cute couple.
They would be.
I'm more than serious because I'm like I said, you know what? If they do, I wish the best for him. But I don't think so because JLR is involved, and I don't think he'll want to. JLR probably already said don't go that route. Men are a little different than women are with that, so we get territorial. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're like, but men are a little different. I don't know, but anyhow, Bam, member for 22 months. Wow, time flies. I can't believe you've been here that long. Bosco Monster, thanks for dropping 5 of them on us, baby.
Yep,
Appreciate
I got to drop.
Thank you so much.
I have to get to a meeting.
All right, baby. Have a good day, love. I'll
you
talk to you
too.
later.
Thanks, Queen. Bye.
All right, baby. Bye. All right, back to it, y'all. Back into it. So here's Alex's stuff. You guys want to watch Alex, Ted, 857? Who you want to talk? Who you want to talk about? Which one you want to go to? Because we can talk. I can talk about any of them. Let me go. Make sure I pin this link because I thought I'd pinned it, but maybe I didn't. Let me go through these two. Yeah, and Outer Banks. I'm going to tell you this right now. When you come back up here, you owe Petty an apology. Because I don't know if you said that, but I wasn't there. Let me say this. I wasn't there when it was said, but I know that if she said you said that, then I don't have to be there to know it. I know that you said it to her. And if you did, that was some disrespectful shit. That was really fucking disrespectful because it doesn't matter where she's from. She's allowed to have an opinion, period. And it's not your place to tell her because she's from British that she doesn't get to have an opinion. So that was fucking foul and that was fucking rude of you, Outer Banks. Now, I knew I had that fucker highlighted for a reason. I was going to say something to you earlier, but I squirreled and then Boggs was talking. So I got sidetracked, but I'm glad I remembered to tell you that. Yeah, Nancy's been gone for months. Ain't nothing happening and ain't nothing going to bring her back by them sitting out there. Exactly. So that is not justice for Nancy. I'm sorry, but it's not. This shit right here is not justice for Nancy. She is somebody that hangs out with Bullhorn Betty, and they tend to agree on cases. So they are similar. They go to similar chats and stuff. They're kind of friends. Best that I'm from Australia and I have an opinion. Shut the fuck up, Outer Banks. Yeah, people are allowed to have opinions. And you probably offended a lot of people by saying that, because not every single person in these chats, his chat, Betty's chat, my chat, any chat on here is going to just straight be from America. Like, that was rude as fuck.
If we can, AJ, I want to know how high on the surface the bone was, because that old, it should have been deep. An anthropologist would have planted it.
Miss Sarah, member for 19 months. Love QB in the Hive. Time to vibe. Denise, member for 34 months. Baby, great to be a part of the Bees. Shannon, member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, baby. Got your golden crown. And they were all gifted. Damn, girl. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Miss Sherry with the $2 sticker says, welcome to all who got them. Miss Sherry has donated like close to, 200 memberships in the last 2 days. So if you guys got one, please make sure y'all tell her thank you. Kim Ortiz, member for 18 months. Sailor Purge, member for 15 months. 2 retirees, member for 15 months. Devious, my girl, member for 18 months. Hey, y'all, just stopping by to say hey. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you saying hey. Stepping out the bushes. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up so we can get into the algorithm. We want these people to get our message. We want to make sure they get our message. Matter of fact, if there's anybody that would like to go over and let Criminal Network know that we would like to hear his side, you're welcome to do so. Or 857 or any of them. I'd love to hear from any of them, actually. Any of them. And why they feel like this shit's justified at this point.
It was like maybe a foot from the ground on the side of the wash wall. Foot from the ground. It was sticking out probably like 3 inches.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably would have kept digging like an idiot.
I did a little bit because I didn't want to call the cops and look like an idiot on there.
That's the sad part. And not only that, even by then, they weren't even really taking any of these calls seriously. So
right,
to me, you're like, yeah, we'll send somebody out there, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, wasting police resources. People are sick of it. Who's your hippie, Denise? Member for 20 months. Much love to AZ, which Arizona, 107 degrees today. Oh my God. Oh my God. And see, look, I'm a fat girl. There's no way I could sit out there in that heat like that. Nope. There just ain't no way. Why does this dude sound like crazy? Brenda, you got listen, that loser, man. Listen, those losers, we're going to talk about this and call these people out for what they're doing. And we'll touch base on BJ a month from now, and she'll still be talking about the same miserable shit. Listen, we could call these people out for the next 6 months and go back, stop in, review BJ just on a whim, and she'll be talking about the same shit. Only she'll be grifting for toddler outfits because by then, baby Shimmy will be a toddler. So there's that. And I don't really care to hear that baby crying in the background and all that commotion and all that bullshit and just all that fuckery. All that chaos, you know what? No, nope. Go live your miserable fucking life, and I will review you when I want to. And when you keep bringing my name up, I will review you every single time. I'm not saying I won't review her. I'm just saying it'll be the same fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never going to change with her. Ain't never going to change. It's be the same.
Yeah, it took him like 30 minutes to get there.
All right, let's fast forward.
Right.
Yeah.
When JLR comes
But I guess it was right on the edge.
Seeing how's life. What's up? Where you at?
All right, here. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to watch JLR. You guys know Heels in the Air did a lot of stuff on him. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to put her playlist on play, and I'm just going to rotate playing her videos. I thought about doing it on like the Clip channel or something, or maybe just over on Twitch and then playing that from Twitch or something. But to play him or take that, I was going to try to play him or even just share her playlist, but she's got several videos because she has been calling JLR out for years. So she's got like 5 years of content calling JLR out. Heels in the Air does. Oh, Tiny's out there barking at the wind. Oh my God.
By showing support, saying hello to everyone. Weekend, a lot of things going on domestically around the house, cleaning and pool maintenance and laundry and dishes and a lot of things going on. But it's a good day. I think I'm going to watch some UFC.
See, JLR, in my opinion, says a lot of that just to try and be relatable. Because JLR is never home to have dishes and laundry and all kinds of stuff like that. He travels a lot. That's a fact. He does travel a lot. So I think he just says all that stuff to be like relatable because he lives on his own. He's by himself and he travels a lot. So you don't have a bunch of cleaning. You don't have a bunch of dishes. You don't have a bunch of laundry. You don't have all that. So, I mean, like this is just JLR trying to get in where he fits in because he wants to sound relatable to everybody else, in my opinion. Allegedly conspiracy member for 6 months. Good afternoon, Queen. Love you. Good afternoon, baby. Hope you're doing well. You can also tell he's a neat freak, like has severe. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. You can tell he's a neat freak by looking in his background when he pulls his camera up and shows. Hold on. I can drop her link, QB, in like 5 minutes when I get back to my computer. That's okay, babe. I'll go grab her link. I was going to drop my email too in the chat. So if people want to email me links or timestamps or anything like that, they can. I'm on X. We're on Rumble, Twitch. We'll be back on Kick in a week. Yep, and you're on your way to see your baby Bumble. Oh, go ahead, baby, go ahead. Go give him some lovins. We love our little baby Bumbles. All right, here we go.
UFC tonight. At the White House and kind of relaxed. It's a relaxing day. I never had one of these days in a long time, so very grateful.
I kept hearing that today. What is UFC and White House together?
There's a fight going on in I don't incorporate politics with my channel or everything like that, but I guess it's the president of the United States' birthday, and they got a big cage match on the White House lawn with UFC fighting.
At the White House? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm kind of like browsing that. So I think it started.
JLR, stop it. Stop it right now. Oh my God. Can you, did he really just say that? Oh my God. And bitch Mo, good to see you, baby. Criminal Network looks like a dirty thumb. I am done with you, snack dealer. That was not very nice. Now. Willow, question, JLR still with Makn? Now, Willow, how long did you just come around or are you just trolling? I mean, because let's be real. Magnolia said she has cancer and that she had a double mastectomy. So after what's went around in the pictures and the ROs, and I think it's really fucking rude. Unless you really don't know, baby, and if you don't, then you need to go take a little. You need to go poke around on Twitter a little bit. Okay? Judge ordered Magnolia and JLR to stay away from each other. Yeah. Oh, have you? Oh, baby. It's been bad then. If you haven't been here, okay, listen. If you haven't been here, then you really need to go look around on X and go check out what's been going on. JLR actually has a order of protection against White Boy Lockdown Radio because White Boy Lockdown Radio and Nerdy Addict went in JLR's neighborhood, allegedly, and spoke out, like protested, just like JLR does to other neighborhoods. So I know other people say that's, that's given a taste of his own medicine. Well, when that happened to JLR, he didn't really like that at all. So he went and called the police, told the police that he was in fear for his life. He was scared. His mother was there and his cat. Yeah, it was a big fucking sham, in my opinion. And anyways, if you go to Plunder, you can find the courtroom audio and you can listen to the lies for yourself and make your own form your own opinion. I'm giving you these links so that you can do your own research. All right, let's keep it moving.
8 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to kind of like, unless something else breaks, of course, but nothing's really going on. It's pretty quiet. So I'm going to kind of just like relaxing today,
I think Patriot Pride, he's going to have, I don't know how you feel about Richard Nolette thing, but he's going to interview him. So if you want to check it out.
I will. He came on last night on my side and shared that he will be on. So did Sleuth. Sleuth Intuition came on last night a little bit and talked. Grateful for both of them stopping by. And
good dude.
Yeah, it'd be good to hear about Nuet. Richard Nuet. Or is that how he says his name? Last name Nuet?
Nolette, I think.
Yeah, Nolette.
AJ, it's the first time I actually got on a panel with you. How are you doing, AJ? I just wanted to say, you're good.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
I just want to extend gratitude and support for you. You're out there. I see your feeds and I see your lives, and you're out there every morning searching. I don't know if you're out there today, but regularly in the mornings looking for Nancy. You've been doing it for months. Kudos to you, man. Taking the time and resources to just try to find answers. Your style is searching, and you've been doing a lot of searching. So, we support you. I support you for doing that, man. And I just, want to say thank you for trying to look for Nancy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
No, you're welcome.
We've all got our own ways of doing it. So
absolutely.
I mean, I'm just kind of curious. Where was he looking for Nancy? Was this when he was looking for Nancy? I mean, I'm just kind of wondering, like, when was he looking for Nancy? Looking for Nancy at her house? I mean, when was he looking for her? That's I'm kind of curious. Like, when did he ever look for Nancy? You know what I mean? Like, when did that ever happen? Did I miss something? Did he go searching for Nancy? Was he doing anything other than sitting in front of her house like a damn bum? Because I must have missed that. Yeah, can we get receipts on where he looked? Because, we know he's never fucking looked. How's Juanita? Is Juanita the wife? Has Juanita been out looking? Juanita, where you at? Hey, you been out looking? You been searching? I know Juanita's been searching. She's probably been searching as much as Alex has been. Wait, 857's been out there too, right? I'm sure they all teamed up together and went and searched, right? There's got to be, there's probably live stream after live stream of them out there searching the desert and out there searching all over Arizona in this heat right now. Oh, Alex was JLR's backseat driver. Oh, so they were searching in the car, you mean? So they were like just driving around, streaming, making money, joking, laughing. All in the name of we're searching for Nancy, right? Justice for Nancy. Oh, Juanita's a friend? Oh, good. Even better. Was she out there helping him look? I know she was, right? She's like, hey, let me bring the water since you're going to go search today. I want to search with you. I'm going to bring the water. I'm going to bring the towels and everything else that we're going to need because it's going to be hot as fuck out there. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they might have searching and harassing confused. Something like that. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, I respect somebody out there on foot searching in this heat, especially in this fucking heat. Because you can't tell me nothing. But let's take a little break real quick from this because Outer Banks, shame on you. There's always a little good old clippy clip, right? Right? Because JLR.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
They would.
Have you lost your fucking mind, woman?
The only thing is
you're
that
coming to this channel to moan at fucking Queen about Betty, who's been dragging her through court for 2 fucking years, and now you're saying that Chris was there.
Oh, girl, I wasn't talking to you, and you don't need to come
Oh,
on.
honey, I'm talking to you. I am fucking talking to you. You have been disrespectful since you got on this.
Look, I started laughing. I said, oh, shit. It was at that moment right there that I knew Outer Banks fucked up. Petty ripped her a new one, Jake. She wasn't fucking around. Hartley coming in hot with the clips. Listen here. Hold on. Juanita doesn't search. She's disabled. Oh, okay. Well, that, you know what? I won't say nothing else about her searching then. I didn't know. I was not aware that she was disabled. I had no idea. Yes. Shit. Listen, Outer Banks. When Petty said, listen, when she said that, I fucking chuckled because I knew it was at that moment right there. She done fucked up. Listen, we got to go back.
Thing is you're coming to this channel to moan at fucking Queen about Betty, who's been
right, which is true because listen, her Outer Banks, who was just on my panel, and this is how you know I'm really an open panel channel because Betty frivolously sued me not once but twice because I said that she slept with Dolly, and I wasn't even the one that said it at first, but it's my panel, it's an open panel, so guess what? Ultimately, it falls back on me. So, well, you know, you're right. Being disabled does not give you the right to harass anybody. Absolutely right. You are correct. Back to this clip. I still, even after Betty did what she did, and in my opinion, this is just my opinion, but I feel like she was with JLR and had been with JLR. JLR was on the phone to her when she was in front of Quentin Simons, and he told her, the numbers are good. Stay there. Stay there. Stay out in front of that house. Betty wanted to go home. She had already been out there 3 weeks. She was ready to go home. Then Dolly had showed up or whatever. This trip in North Carolina between them happened, and JLR found out about it when I was, you know, we were talking about it. I was talking about it, whatever. All hell broke loose. It was at that moment right there that she knew she had fucked up. So allegedly it came out after the fact that JLR supposedly or allegedly had paid for the $300 filing fee for Betty to file the lawsuit on me. And then she took it to MAB to read over. MAB investigates. And he was like, yeah, that's a good lawsuit. That's a really good lawsuit. So prior to Betty serving me with this lawsuit, JLR had actually served Unirock with a lawsuit. And when Unirock went through his lawsuit and I went through mine, they were eerily similar. Okay, like eerily similar, like almost like a ghost copy of one to the other. Not sure if that's a thing or not, but it kind of looked like a ghost copy where everybody, you have the same copy of this lawsuit and then you just fill it in accordingly. So that's what it seemed like in my opinion, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. Anyhow, long story short, JLR had sued Unirock and Unirock's wife and his mother and father and family or whatever. So right after that, shortly after that, one was filed on me by Betty. And she was currently talking to JLR on the phone about the numbers with Quentin Simon. The North Carolina trip happened, and then boom, I got filed on. So for 2 years, I was frivolously sued by Betty, and Dolly can't speak on shit because he could have came out and he could have corrected the bullshit information and he could have shut that fucking lawsuit down at any given time. So I don't want to hear no I'm scamming bullshit because you could have shut that shit the fuck down at any given time. Now, back to this clip. Outer Banks defended Betty and was Betty's friend. So she decided to jump on my panel after Betty had already put me through all this fuck shit. And like I said, I'm an open panel and I value being an open panel channel. So I allowed her up. So Petty came up and was like, no, you're not going to come up here and talk to her that way. So in turn, Outer Banks starts telling Petty, whoa. And then she really fucked up. So let me take this back. Petty found the clip. Outer Banks was just up here again a few minutes ago, and Petty came up and addressed her. She said she doesn't recall saying that. So Outer Banks, this is what you said.
They
Have you lost your fucking mind, woman?
The only thing is
you're
that
coming to this channel to moan at fucking Queen about Betty, who's been dragging her through court for 2 fucking years, and now you're saying that Chris was there.
Oh, girl, I wasn't talking to you, and you don't need to come
Oh,
on.
honey, I'm talking to you. I am fucking talking to you. You have been disrespectful since you've got on this fucking panel. You are stupid. You are fucking blinded by Betty. If you don't think that driving down a road with a dog on your fucking lap is dangerous, you're fucking tapped. Now, you want to say anybody's killed Sebastian? Go over to Betty's channel and say it. Because we like facts over here. I don't give a...
Do you live in the United States of America?
Does it matter if I live on fucking Mars? I've still got morals.
Shut your fucking mouth. I wasn't talking to you, bitch.
Sweetheart.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I won't shut the fuck up. You decide to come on this panel.
Go back to your own country and get on your own country.
So we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to play the whole song, but anyhow, there's the clip. And that's that. So moving forward, now that we've got that out the way, this is Justice for Nancy. Ted investigates. Let's get into this. This is his driving stream.
Other 3 that got murdered. Winona, Minnesota.
And he's this is his live remembering Maddie Kingsbury. But we can also go over here to Ted Investigates over here and go to his live streams because we also have that one. But this is 2 days ago where he's live. Here he is live again. This is 20 hours ago. I mean, but here's his Nancy Guthrie. Alex arrested Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. This is 3 days ago.
What's up?
Let's listen.
What's up, everybody?
Let's listen to Alex's take on, Ted's take on Alex being arrested.
I should have got a notification.
And then we're going to watch him driving real quick.
Okay.
I don't see any notifications for you. Did you set it up to stream to yours?
No, I set it up on today's live instead of YouTube. So, okay, we're all live. Hey, guys. How's everybody doing?
Did you set, because I had a bunch of other lives there. I hope you didn't set the wrong one. I don't see it. You didn't get any notifications even when we started on yours. So you did something wrong, dude.
Okay, give me 1 second. It says
your channel direct.
Investigate 0. Well, it might take a second. I switched it over because I I clicked on the wrong thing. So now Ted has 3, so it's slowly
Well,
growing.
Ted, get it together. Damn it.
No, we're not live on your channel. So what I know what you're looking at. Oh yeah, we are. So it says 3. Okay, I see it. Yeah. These. And we put hashtag Teddies. So when we no, anything you choose, right? So say you want to give that shirt away, we like remember you went to that sign and that guy you bumped into that man and his family and you talked to him about. I'm doing it in mine.
Thank you, 857. Ted, looking forward to your special coming up in your channel. Thank you, 857.
All right, 857's the other buddy. Okay, 857's the other buddy. That's the one I said where he went. That restaurant was a total asshole.
Always want to support 857. Great channel. Please subscribe to his channel. Shibby was on his channel last night.
Yeah.
Tina, everyone's saying hi. Am I reading too slow? I mean, do you do this quicker? Because I'm
No, you're doing great. People love it. I think I'm annoying some people, so I'm like
Photon. Oh wait, where's Photon? Did I miss Photon? Ted, I missed your jumping skills. Well, you missed it in Vegas. I jumped over like 30 or not 30, probably like 15 of those. Yeah.
We're just kidding. Just be safe. I think you have a good head on your shoulders. 3, 2, 1. Go for it, bro. Find us a winner. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. It's like that game show. Boop, boop, boop. That's exciting.
Oh, no.
Guadalupe Ayala Ortiz, head of Buscando Corazones, no Roxanne, or was that a while ago? Did I miss that? Whatever you guys want. I'm guessing you sent it to me to share. Actually, I should reply first and see if it's okay. But I'm sure he would. That's where you could park in legitimate spots. You'd probably get your whole car off here. Look at this. You wouldn't even be touching the road. You know, maybe here on this side, but still.
It don't matter.
Here, you know, the wheel might be close, but this would be a legitimate parking spot. And these people are nice for not being jerks and putting.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. You're not supposed to be out there. They've asked you to leave. You guys have been out there for 5 months. Look at this. Look at this house right here. Matter of fact, you know what? Hold on a second. So, this is we're gonna Google Maps this right now. All right, here we go. This is Nancy's house. You guys see this yet? Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, that Shibby talks and talks and talks. I know, it's ridiculous, and I'm not going to listen to that shit. I don't care what he's going to say anyways. No. I really don't care, to be honest with you, what he's got to say. I'll go back to the one where you said he was in his car or whatever. He's got some broken arm and now he's fine. See... Okay, Ted drives to O Block. Yeah, no. This is the thing. So anyways, look. All right? Okay. Here's these houses, all right? Imagine you work your ass off and you buy one of these houses. You raise your kids in it. You know what I'm saying? You've lived here for years, right? Outer Banks agrees that it's time for these folks to go. Imagine being here and living in this neighborhood, right? This is Nancy Guthrie's house, okay? This is a very nice house. Very nice. Yeah, okay. We'll see how that works out. This is the thing. They're clout chasing. Trying to grow their channel off of Nancy Guthrie's back so that he can look cool to go and then he wants to now go interview gangbangers. Are you kidding me? Is that what he calls them? Yeah, that's not going to get you an interview, buddy. Weirdo. What a weirdo. Anyways, this is Nancy's house. Imagine being like buying one of these. Look at these houses, okay? This is a very nice house as well. All right. Imagine being one of these neighbors, okay? Right, one of these. So you have one lady here, right across, or one guy, one family here, right? One family back here, one over here, okay? And then you got these one over here. Here's Nancy's right here. And you got these four. So you have people sitting right here at this corner, right here. This is where everybody's sitting. This is where JLR was sitting. This is where Dolly Vision was sitting back here when she asked him to move his car. He was right there. So then you have the other neighbors here, right? You got people sitting all over here, up and down this corner right here. People all crowded over here. This right here is where Alex sits. Alex likes to sit right here. That's where Alex likes to sit. So you got all these people lined up and down this street for 5 fucking months, right? They've allowed y'all to sit out here, protest, cameras, action, news, all that, right? They've allowed you guys to sit out here. These neighbors are ready for their neighborhood back. They want their neighborhood back. And I don't blame them. Like, I really don't blame them. I would want my fucking neighborhood back too. This person right here has no fucking peace at all. None. Like, they can't leave their driveway. This is their driveway to get in and out of their house. They have no other way out. Look at all these houses back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's Nancy's right here. They have no way to get in or out. They cannot get in or out without going through all these cameras and news fucking casters. Look at this. These news people are, this is where JLR sits, right? Right here. This is where they were all sitting. This is where Alex sits. These people cannot get in or out. This is the road to get in and out of these houses. These 4 families, they cannot enter or exit their homes without being bombarded with cameras. So fucking disrespectful. Go home. These people have dealt with this shit for 5 months. Yes, Alex will go try and sit in that roundabout in the cul-de-sac. Yeah, he does. Talking about they want to go down the road and sit. Go home. Not to mention, imagine if there was an emergency and emergency vehicles needed to get into one of those 4 houses back there. These dumbasses aren't going to move. No, well, no. I mean, fuck, imagine there being an emergency, okay? So let's say that, this person back here has an emergency, okay? They're back here, okay? You got the police coming, right? You got the police coming way over here. Here they're coming down, and they get to right here. Boom, they got fucking people lined up all down this road on both sides, mind you, parked on both sides of the road. They get here, they got people like Dolly Vision and all those other cars. I'll go back and grab Dolly Vision's stream where it shows all the cars lined up and down these roads. So they're going to have to move these cars. Remember that officer finally came and made Dolly get up and move his car? Do y'all remember that? When that lady called, the HOA said she's going to call the police? I'm fucking glad she did. Get the fuck out. Go home. Totally fucking blocking this. They are not, these 4 families, these 4 houses. Could you imagine paying thousands and thousands of dollars for these houses? Shit, these motherfuckers might even be like, $1 million home. 500,000, 750,000, 800,000. These homes are expensive. million homes. And they can't get in and out of their fucking driveways without being recorded. JLR has a channel of 500,000 people. Millions and millions of people seeing them in and out for 5 fucking months. I would be so goddamn tired. Go sue Ellen. Because damn, 5 fucking months. And no, I don't agree with her putting shit all over the place. What the fuck are you doing, Sue Ellen? That's not cool. But I don't fucking blame her for wanting them to get the fuck out. Well, what do you mean? She is causing issues, and I understand that, and I can see why people are mad at her. I get that. But she lives there. She wants her fucking neighborhood back, and if she's part of the HOA, I'm sure she's got all these other neighbors bitching at her. They paid to live away from, right? They paid to live away from people, and they're being doxxed. Their lives are being put out here. Their families, their photos, their houses. Sue Ellen lives there. Why the fuck does she need to go? She don't need to go nowhere. She lives there. People need to go the fuck away from her home. Get out. Could you imagine this? Look at this neighborhood. Look at these houses here. I mean, essentially, this is what it is. And then you got these people back here that only have one way to get in and out. So you got Nancy's home right here, and these people blocking this area off right here. Then you go down a little bit. There's only one road coming into this driveway here. There's a home right here next to Nancy's. This home here. I mean, shit. I understand why they're upset. I would be upset. Wouldn't y'all be upset too? I sure as fuck would be. Shit, I meant to say Alex saying that Sue needed to be investigated using talk to text. Why she need to be investigated? I mean, you need to be investigated then, Alex, because what are you doing? Sue Ellen is actually a brilliant archaeologist. You know what? That's amazing. Listen, I wouldn't want him there either. I don't blame Sue Ellen. I don't blame him. I don't agree with her putting shit on rocks or whatever. I don't agree with all that, but I don't blame her for not wanting them there. Get out, go home. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, if she's part of an HOA or she is, like the top HOA or whatever, like the, well, I mean, what do you mean she never admitted to that? She never admitted to what? Sorry, my neighbor was being rude with their motorcycle. Yes, a lot of those people have worked hard for years to buy those homes and retire in those homes. Oh, she never admitted to it? William Eyelash said she admitted to the rocks and shit. Where? William Eyelash, can you send me a link to where she admitted to it? No, she didn't. Alex twisted her words. Yeah, I was going to say I'd like a link to wherever it was said. Because that's we have to start asking for proof of everything. You know what I mean? I need to see it and hear it for myself. I mean, I just don't see how this is supposed to be justice for Nancy when you're blocking off other people's neighborhoods. You're blocking off other people's homes. You know, essentially making it to where they are being harassed and stalked just to go in and out of their fucking homes. That is crazy work. And then to be yelled at and talked shit to and told to get out and leave. What? What? Are these people fucking stupid? I mean, I can't be the only one that feels this way. Cannot be the only one. Like I said, these are $1 million homes. These people have worked their ass off to live here, to buy these homes. It's the YouTubers that have harassed Sue Ellen, not the other way around. She stands up to these losers. Well, yeah, that's her house. I mean, I don't understand why they can't see how she's upset. I mean, she's got people. The other day, there was somebody creeping around outside of her, in her like backyard side area or whatever. They said that she's like, apparently she went out there and she was like, "What are you doing?" They said, "Well, we're searching for Nancy." She asked them to leave and said, "Get out of here." You know what I mean? Like, to ask them to get the fuck out of there. She was going to call the police. I'm sure she did call the police, but I'd be tempted to blast copyrighted music so they couldn't stream it. Well, yeah, at what point do you say enough is enough? I mean, at what point, you know, do the police get to say it's time to go to jail if you keep going back out here? At what time do they stand up for these neighbors? I mean, and then when they do, the police are called, you know, all this other shit. You heard that lady come up talking about some fucking drug deal, something. Why would these people risk their lives in their $1 million homes for a little bit of fucking... Come on with the conspiracy theories. Cut it out. Sitting in a fucking chair with your camera pointing at Nancy Guthrie's house is not justice for Nancy. It's a fucking grift. Period.
Support each other.
Yeah, absolutely. Gentlemen, what is buzzing? What's the new buzz? Like, anything going on, or?
I haven't heard anything as far as the Nancy case. I wish. Someone said the Mexico. Was that even anything valid, or did anything come out of that about the Mexico search?
Not that I've heard, no.
I heard that maybe it was like somewhere where they found a spot where there was like 25 bodies. But I mean, remember, that's Mexico too. They do things differently over there. Well,
yeah, it's been pretty quiet on the front. I know that Dad's Gone Live was there, and negative interaction, I guess, with one of the neighbors.
Flowers were taken. Did he tell you about that? Weird. Who does that?
Yeah. Ended up down there on River and Campbell, like pinned down there, but never really found them. There's some hotels around there.
Right. So strange, yeah.
I just want to know, like, what happens moving forward here now. I think I want to think that people are going to stay out of the neighborhood. I don't know if you're planning to go back. I hope not, but you know.
I'm not, but I mean, it's sad that nobody else can, though. You know, I get it. I have a court order, but anything for anybody else, the the ordinance says you're allowed to be there. You know what I mean? Of course, I have to fight my fight, but I mean, it shouldn't keep anybody else from having to go. You know what I mean? Not being able to not go. I mean,
well, he said, even Nano said that if someone goes on their first time, they're going to get cited, and then the second time they'll go to jail.
What? For being in the neighborhood?
You made it sound like.
It did sound like that too.
Yeah. I'm not trying to catch a citation.
No.
Mr. Ted, my volume okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Ted was very adamant yesterday when he popped on and said he's taking an arrest. And I was like, whoa, Ted.
He's what?
He said he's going to the neighborhood to take an arrest because he, feels like this is unconstitutional and he wants to go to make a point. I don't know if he should do that.
I just feel like if any of the streamers go, he's going to Nanos is already going to think that he's already warned us.
Right.
Yeah, you're exactly right, AJ. That's like our already due process, you know?
Right.
Right. And remember, they didn't, when they arrested me the first time, I was at home, and they never gave me a stay away order, you know? Now they did. But I'm saying is the first time. It's like, well, why did you go back? Because I was allowed to, you know?
Right. Yeah, if
Yeah,
they would have said that.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but the gentleman, Mr. Derek Kallela, aka Secret Mutilator, has a court date that has been pushed back to the 2nd of July for a change of plea hearing. Normally what that means on the federal level is he's going to plead guilty to something. Might even get sentenced that day.
So right there, he says, you guys are getting tickets, like, you know what I mean? Basically, don't go back. I mean, he already knew. JLR already knew. He said an off-duty officer told him not to go back out there or they will be arrested. We already played that clip. I'll play it again. I'll go find it again. Let's go see this. 857 Tucson here. We'll finish this fast.
I think it would be interesting to go. I think it'd be interesting to
I'll be there
and find out a little bit about his role in all this. Was it just him just trolling Annie and Tommaso, or is there something more to this? I would love to know. And maybe he has to address the court in his plea to explain what exactly he did in this role in this. Maybe some new information will be revealed. If not, we always have an opportunity to question him going in and out of the courthouse, respectfully, of course. But he has to go. He has to go to court, physically go to court. So there's only one way in and one way out of that courtroom or courthouse.
Yeah. We brought him up earlier too. We don't know. That's a good one though, because Gigi was saying, you think he just is taking a plea because he's afraid to turn people in? And what I think is I think he would have cracked by now. Don't you think? This is my opinion, of course, that they would have broken by now with the threats of, well, you're looking at this, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think they would have vetted him out. Yeah.
So, the feds have a 97% conviction rate. Most people plea out. He has 2 charges. The one with a ransom demand, and the other one was doing similar to like a hoax. I'll get the actual charges.
Felony?
Oh yeah, they're felonies. I would say he would be pleading guilty to the lesser of the.
I really don't care to hear JLR go over this, to be honest with you, but I wanted to go over. Let's see here. Ted's reaction to Alex's arrest is fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. And there's actually 3 different, 2 or 3 different views, to be honest. So
allegedly public nuisance. Yeah.
Public nuisance. Okay. Hey, Miss Amy, how are you, babe? Your mic isn't working. You gotta hit a loud mic, baby. Go hit your mic. Hit your mic button. See if you can see if it says allow mic. Undo your mic. Unmute your mic and talk, Amy. Miss Amy, pretty lady. I got your volume all the way up. So you're just gonna have to okay it. When you hit allow, it should work. Maybe we can talk in Discord later, okay? Oh, I see your message. Hi, baby. Is there... I just typed you in the back. I'm going to try to help you do with your mic, honey, okay? Okay. Well, I got the click too. You did? Okay. Are you on a laptop or are you on your phone? Type it in the back, Miss Amy. Are you on a laptop or your phone? Laptop? Okay. So, watch the screen and do this. So there's a little thing here. Okay, I'm going to show it to you on the screen. Let me find which one we're on here, baby. All right, we're on Ted's. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, so it doesn't show that part. So, Miss Amy, go up to your... Let me do a screenshot. Here. What's your name in Discord? Let me go find you here. Hold on. What is your oh, you already fucking gone on me. Okay, never mind. You already bounced on me. I tried, baby. Just like I said, reach out to me in Discord, baby. We'll figure it out, okay? We will figure it out. Okay. All right, so this is Ted's reaction here to I believe this is when Juice was arrested too. So yeah, this is Ted's reaction. And I'm sorry, but this is kind of funny to watch them all react to their buddies getting arrested after they've been told to leave several times.
No, have you talked to the other? They already came by here. Hey, wait a minute. We already had sheriffs come by, and I talked to him. He said we're cool.
When was that?
About 2 hours ago. I mean, I have it on video and everything. Yeah, he came out and he's like, "Are you 857?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, you're cool, man. You're cool. We know you're not up to anything." So yeah, I mean, if you guys look on your call log, you'll see there was 3 sheriffs out here like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Direction we're going.
No, I'm out of here. If you guys are gonna, I mean, we're not doing anything.
Just get his 43 and we'll get going. Yeah. All right, bro. Yeah, right. I know.
Do you guys have any reason that you're a public nuisance?
That's
oh wow.
That's the statute. That's what I was told.
What's that? Oh yeah. Have you ever seen these? They're cool.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't see you had it on at first.
Oh.
Yeah, I've used one before.
Today.
And under what law that is?
You
You said?
I'll let you know what the statute. That's what it is. Did you get it right here, or how did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. I always get job done.
Okay. All right, bro.
So is this a new law in place or something?
All right, man. So you get me.
I'm gonna be cited for this.
Yeah, it's an actual arrest. It's an M2 misdemeanor.
An M2 misdemeanor.
Let's get your stuff together. Take them with us, all right?
Get my stuff together and come with you guys.
Yeah, sorry.
What did I do wrong?
I just told you.
Somebody's doing a prostate exam with his blue gloves on?
Can we request a supervisor?
They go gloves on when they're going to grab onto you and arrest you.
I'm really not.
I don't.
They've already told him. Hey, Miss Amy.
Hi, Queen.
Hi, baby.
I'm so
Hey, yay!
I'm
How
so,
are
I'm
you?
so stupid.
What?
I'm so stupid. And
No,
let's
you're
use
not.
a different mic to my Mac. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not stupid. You just had to figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. We just had to. I mean, come on. You just got to push some buttons and figure it out. We got you here. What are you doing?
It's
Did
like
you hear Betty go off yesterday? Wasn't it fucking hilarious?
yeah, it's like to the Alex, call the sheriff's wife. Is that true?
Wait, what?
That's not I heard. Yeah, I didn't know if I dreamed the F or if I heard
No,
it.
you know, baby, you got to be really careful because there's a lot of trolls messing around. So you have to be
I
really
think
careful.
Nonsense said it,
What?
but I'm not sure if she did. Did he reach out to the sheriff's wife? Have you heard about that?
Yes, he said he called the sheriff's wife and was trying to talk to the sheriff's wife, Alex. Is that what you're saying, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about that. And that is absolutely ridiculous.
Yes.
I think it's bullshit. And I think he needs to stop harassing the fucking sheriffs and the police department because he was told to leave and he was asked to get out from that neighborhood.
He has no right to do that. I'm sorry. It's, you know,
You're absolutely right, Amy. No, he does not
I don't
have
know
any
what I
right
did
to do
wrong.
that.
that
Not at
is.
all.
I can see why he got arrested now because of the harassment that he did.
You mean you're confused why Alex was arrested?
No, I understand.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Bye, Queen.
I'll see you later, baby.
I'll
Thank you for popping up, baby.
Thank you. Bye.
We'll see you later, baby.
Where am I going?
It's terrible. My thoughts are
I'm
this
going.
is
I'm getting
illegal.
put into jail.
Because you already said it before. So,
But they didn't tell me that I could not come back here.
I understand that now. Listen,
I was told that I was okay as long as I was not on the east. I'm not aware of anything that you guys.
that's just what that's the direction we're heading right now. So, like,
Can I get a supervisor, please, before we move forward? Because I don't understand how I'm going to be arrested for something that
here's what we do.
I'm
Like I
not.
said, I'm really trying to make this as
No, and I'm not gonna give you guys a hard time at all. You guys want me to go with you guys?
pack your stuff up. Let's get going. Okay? Like, we're not gonna. We don't
So
wanna-
I'm not able to call for a ride and
well,
leave.
you call someone.
Yeah, I can call my girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, call. Pick up your gear and pick up all your stuff, and we'll get you out of here. Okay? And now,
Wow.
give you a copy of the citation.
So you're gonna give me a copy of the citation. So I'm excited. I'm not going to jail. I'm just being.
It's a physical booking. It's a physical being inside. Oh, you're being arrested.
That's great. I wish you guys would have handled this a lot better than that. I didn't understand that I would be arrested for coming out here and doing what we've been doing this entire time.
How long? 7 to 9 minutes. Was your girl when I dropped you off?
Yeah.
We don't want to mess. We don't want to damage any of your equipment.
No, I know. I'm calling her right
That's
now.
all yours.
So he's not arrested at all? Just me.
Please be silent.
So he's just being silent.
You know what? Because I have not done
Okay, I wasn't
anything wrong.
talking
I
to
already
you.
had, yeah.
Okay, never
I've
mind.
already had interaction, and he said the officer sheriff came here earlier. A month before, he said we were fine. The other sheriff that has the same badge as you guys said we're fine. So, like, I'm sitting for my fellow citizens that if he
That's crazy. I cannot believe this.
No, this was not yesterday. This is back when Juice got a ticket or whatever, or got arrested. I thought he was going to take it, but he ended up getting arrested. But this is back when that happened. They're reacting to it.
So I think
because 857's out there too. He got
That's what it's called, right? When they get
so 857 got a ticket. Juice got arrested, and then Alex went back out there and he got arrested.
Oh, I don't know what to see.
well, I mean, it's on.
You either roll down the window and like
have to watch it.
I can't take both my phones.
And then imagine.
I mean, if not, I'll take this one and I'll leave this.
Okay, so we're seeing you guys see the driveway view, right? The driveway view here.
Yeah, whichever you really want to keep, just keep with you and just leave the other one.
So we're
I don't know what to say.
So it's not that there's not room on the sides. We know that there's room. You can tell there's room over here for people to sit. We know that. We're well aware of that. But we also are well aware that there's neighbors there who don't want people sitting in their front stoop right here in front of their house, in front of their stoop or whatever. You know what I mean?
Call the sheriff's office and ask where our friends are.
No, I know. I keep calling. It's like closed numbers and stuff. Hold on.
So do you want to mute and then if you come, or you want us to listen? I'd like to listen if we can.
Oh shit! Can you send me a link?
Me? Yep.
For Adam?
Yeah.
To this mapinvestigates@gmail.com.
Yep. I can just forward the same one I sent to you, right?
Now, Mab Investigates is the guy who decided to grab his firearm and on a live stream drove to a man's house with a firearm in the passenger seat to go do justice vigilante and handle a guy who they believe is involved in this case. Okay? Porch guy. That is the level of fucking insanity that we're dealing with. That is why Annie and Tommaso are not staying in their home right now, because people have lost their fucking minds. And yes, it is a fact that Mab did this. I shared the video. I showed it, shared it, reviewed it, still got the link to it. That is a fucking problem. He went and drove to this man's apartment with a pistol in his hand. Did it on a live stream. Could you imagine if somebody was watching that live stream and he went up there and just pop? What the fuck? KB, music and speakers for neighbors is a great idea. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Man, this is... It's getting to be too much.
Yeah.
Adam,
that's the one. That was awesome.
Let me get.
Give me 1 second. Wow, this will be a big streaming. So I'll forward it to you again.
Yeah. The link I got was your live. So it was like a copy of. Oh, it was Ted's live.
Yeah, that was Ted's. I sent you a link to come backstage because I'm the one running this. Ted's dual streaming it from me.
From 4383.
Yeah, that's my text.
No, I didn't get a link.
No, I sent it to your email.
The email.
I sent it to your email. Check your junk mail.
Oh, I got it.
I said it's
that's
NHL one.
How do I share? I'll just forward it to Adam.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, forward it to them because you got here, so you must have got it.
All right. I'm just.
No, it's okay. It's a lot. We're doing a lot. It's good though.
I haven't.
So here, I'll play. You guys do that, and I'll play Juice here getting arrested here.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm muted because we know what's happening. So talk away, guys. I'm just a little excited. Wow. Yeah, so we're gonna have Patriot Pride on too. Look at this whole panel. Anybody else want to call in after this? So here we go. I've got it muted.
Okay, so we're in Shibby's.
You're in my chat. So if he comes backstage, then you guys can just dual stream to yours.
Right.
You can end it when you leave, or it'll end when I end it.
I'm already dual streaming it now.
Yeah. Have you done this before?
Yeah, once.
Oh, I've done it a few times. It's basically you come backstage and you make a live from this live and you don't get to pick the time because it's already kind of going.
Right, it's already going.
Yeah.
And you can't really do a thumbnail.
Oh yeah, you can change it on YouTube. Go to YouTube and add a thumbnail.
I'll
It's
do
just a
that
little
later.
different that way. Oh, here we go. Patriot Pride is backstage. Come on up, boys. And there's our boys. Hey, Adam, how are you?
What's up? What's up, everybody?
Oh, I got the whole gang. Wow.
It's nice to finally be on here, Shibby. What's up,
Hey.
Ted? I think he's on the phone. What's up, Ted?
Wow. Ted is calling into Pima County Sheriff's Office to see where our friends are.
I got you.
So how are you
this
guys?
is so unfortunate, man. So unfortunate.
It is amazing. I'm dumbfounded. I don't know what to say.
So, so Shibby, you may know a little bit more. So I'm a little confused
I
on
know exactly.
Alex.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
So what do you guys know? Tell me what you know, and I'll fill you in on the rest. How's that?
Alex got picked up at his house for something he did previously,
Mm-hmm.
right? Never
Right.
got a ticket.
All right, guys, I found him.
Oh,
You did?
so Ted, we got Patriot Pride and Mab are both on. We got all four of us on.
Oh, awesome, guys. Yeah, Alexander Zabel, total bond 453, cash only. One of it's 198 and one is at 225. I just got to get their
So
phone number.
So for all the people watching, I'm just playing Damien's replay from like 2 hours ago. Okay, so I'll go back again and show you the arrest. We'll just kind of we'll talk over it. It'll be muted because we kind of know what they're saying.
I know I can't get his number. Oh, here. Oh, wait, here on the number. Hold on.
So this is Damien's, and up here is Juice's live from earlier.
Ted,
I'll go back
is there
to-
anything we can do to help out?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a number. There's nothing besides what he owes. It's cash only bond 198 and 255, but I'm trying to get a hold of somebody.
198 for one of them and 255 for the other.
Yeah, 453 total.
Wow.
But-
So would
but
they be
there's
able to
nowhere
get
to,
it
like,
tonight on bond?
There's no,
Is there any way to do it tonight?
yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't.
Depends on how serious the charges are. Because look at, we may see them be arraigned here on this court case. This is live.
Second degree misdemeanor for Jude. I heard the cop say that. He said, I don't think you're doing anything. I don't see you breaking any laws, but I was instructed by my sergeant to do this.
Yeah, he said that. The superior, he even says the name too. He read the names out. Said these are the guys they're telling me I have to do this.
I mean, that's a great clip for the court case after this.
Yeah.
Such an abuse of power.
Yeah.
It is. It's a weaponization of the law. That's what it is.
Yes.
Because the reason he's out here is because Sue Ellen threw shit on an easement who she thinks is her property. She threw rocks, dirt, and plants, and she even says it last night. She admitted it.
Really? She's not even, is that boundary her property?
Well, the boundary part is, but the easement isn't. She thinks up to the road.
I mean, she actually caused that to happen or did it herself.
She says on live last night she did it. She said, Alex said, why did you throw that there? She says, because I don't want you guys there. I can throw shit. I can do it. It's my property. She thinks up to the road. It's not. And she thinks it is. Though. That's the problem.
It's called the public easement.
I know. We all know that, but she doesn't. She's not aware of this. She's convinced that up to the edge of the road is her property.
I was looking at the map
she
last
admitted
night.
it.
Other channel, the Daphne's case file. She has the black lines, and it's a and especially on Sue Ellen's. It's a big.
Everyone
easement.
knows it. Everyone knows it. Look at this chain is on the property line. This chain is where the property line is. It's like 4 feet in, 5 feet.
So I didn't see him show any kind of proof at all. Did you guys? He said Sue Ellen admitted to it, but he didn't show it. You didn't show any fucking receipts, sir. None. We're dual streaming on Twitch and Rumble. So we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, and we're on Rumble right now. We're dual streaming, so If you guys get bored and you want to pop over, this is our Rumble. So make sure y'all are subbed up to our Rumble. And if we ever get struck over here, we're always on Rumble and Twitch. Okay? If you can't find us over here, or I'm down, if I'm ever down for more than 2 days, 3 days, you know something happened. So I'll start dropping links and make sure you guys are subbed up to these other channels.
Feet in, 6 feet in.
Yeah,
Yeah, everyone knows it.
So Shibby, so how are they getting Alex on something that was previously done that they have not notified him of? Did they take a warrant out for him?
It sounded to me like there's a warrant because today I was watching Damien's live, and before these cops showed up, 3 other cops showed up 2 hours before and asked Damien if, do you know a guy named Alexander? He goes, yes. And he goes, have you seen him today? And he goes, no. And the guy says, okay, you need some water? See you later, kind of thing.
Yeah. I texted him and let him know that, and just to give him a heads up. And I figured something was going down like that, but I never would have thought that they would try to get him for something that happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
2 counts?
Well, go on.
2 counts on Alex.
Yeah. So in my opinion, today was a indicative. It was a indicator that either a troll called in and lied and said Alex was trespassing on someone's property today. That's why they ran out there. Or B, they were out there looking for him because they issued a warrant, and maybe they upgraded from what he did yesterday and issued him a warrant. That's what I was thinking today.
Sounds more logical.
Yeah,
well, guys, listen. I don't mean to cut you off, Shibby, but listen to how crazy this sounds, right? So Nanos, on all these interviews he comes out with, he wants to not arrest the wrong people. He wants to get all the evidence and all this BS. But yet now he's out there arresting 2 guys that hasn't done anything wrong, but he's not worried about a killer on the loose out there. So crazy to me.
Especially today, because Juice was not on the road today. Damien was not on the road today. They were off on the easement, the public easement.
I was watching them live. Actually, I was watching another one when Adam called me and said, "You hear what's going on?" I'm like, I just had been on Tucson. I was watching some shit about Iran.
All right, we're going to switch over to this other live. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
How disrespectful. That'd be hard to put it together, though. Hit the like button.
I didn't think you had a list, right? I think you had a list. Wasn't Nancy a part of the HOA?
The street. It's up on the corner.
Okay, be cool, guys, be cool. Probably call you on the camera if you didn't want. No, it's this. Maybe he was here trying to get info. I don't know.
And then the house that's on the hill, like back there.
Here, this one.
No.
That's another weird one. Right? Well, the lady who owns it is from Texas, so. But there's been workers in and out of there for months, even before that happened. Perfect viewpoint. You could hear everything right here. It's nuts.
But the house, like on the street, it's up on the corner.
You might want to go because hold on. They're gonna see you. Oh no, they didn't see you. Oh, yeah. All right. My name's Alex. Yeah, you better go. And say you brought me a water or something. So, what was your name? Yeah, just go. What? I know, but you're not parked. Just say you were dropping something off. Hi. Good.
So we've just been getting calls about you guys again. Just stay out of the roadway, okay?
Yeah. Look, I'm out of the roadway.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Just stay out of the roadway, okay?
Definitely.
Have a good day.
Thank you. It's terrible. God bless.
Would you like the water or anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you for offering. Very nice. She's polite. I think she was very polite to Juice, too. That's all. We matched our energies. Right now, she just asked me if I wanted the water. And she even said she came out here because she got calls. In other words, she's doing her job. I have nothing wrong with that lady right there, the officer. She went about it the right way. She went by Juice. She said, we were getting some calls. Make sure you're not in the roadway. He wasn't. So she kept it moving. She pulled up here because there was a car parked here. There's been a couple calls, make sure you stay out of the roadway. She saw us I was out the roadway, and I said, thank you. She came back around, asked if I wanted the water. To me, that's awesome, man. It's respectful. She knows I'm not here to do anything nefarious, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. And likewise, I'm not trying to piss them off, but at the same time, of course, I'm going to exercise my rights. So I gave her a 9 out of 10 because at the beginning, I did meet a lot of really cool deputies around here. Wish I would have remembered their name. There was one who actually called himself the short, bald guy, but he was actually real nice. But I was polite to her. The other lady, she didn't want to be on camera, but she's a local, and she said she was here early on, but you guys were able to hear, right? She brought up about the pool house, not this pool house, but the one in the street behind Nancy's. Oh, here comes Sue Ellen. I wish I.
You know what I think? I think Alex is not used to being out in a neighborhood like that with nice houses, pools, pool houses. Yeah. He calls this his island. Yes, because you know what? In his mind, that little patch right there is like he sees it as like his little patch. You know what I mean? And I think him being out here in this this nice neighborhood, the Catalina Foothills, makes him feel like he's got money. It makes him feel important. It gives him a sense of purpose. Like a squatter, if you will. Yeah, kind of like that. Like, in my opinion, he's never been in these houses or lived in these houses like this, as far as I know. And it just seems like this is somewhere like he's really tried to adjust being here. He likes it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I think any of us would. Lucky Charmer, it's not an HOA. And Nancy wasn't part of an HOA. Ellen discussed it, and it was weird how they did it. And I don't even agree with all this nonsense. Hold on a minute. It is an HOA community. Oh, is it? That's what I thought. So she just said it wasn't. Where do we find out? They have an HOA meeting all the time. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's an opinion. I didn't say it was true or false. It's just an opinion. That's right. Yeah, Cammy, everything. She said everything I looked up says it was. A lot of people said it is. I don't know. That's why I said, is there a place where we can look it up? Is there a place where it says this is an HOA? Like this is a...
Sue Ellen to play for Sue. I don't say anything. I can't say anything, right? Don't even look. I'm not even looking. And then we went over here.
Don't photograph me. If you photograph me, I will sue you. Could you turn your camera away? Turn your camera away from me. That's a polite request. I have the right to request that you don't photograph or my personal property, my car, or anything to do with it. So,
mind you, that is Sue Ellen. That is Sue Ellen. Do you see where he's at? Do you see where he's standing at? Let's go right over here to the fucking maps real quick, and I'll show you exactly where he's standing at. And keep in mind, she cannot get in or out of her fucking driveway or this community or neighborhood without going by them. There's no other way to get out without passing by him. No, it's not somebody's yard. It's a little patch. Here, I'll show you on the maps. Here, this is exactly where it is. Let's see here. All right, here's Nancy's house. All right, are we here? All right, here's Nancy's house. See it right here? This one right here is Nancy's. And this one here, okay? All right. This is where they sit. Once again, right here. This is where they sit. This is where they sit. All right. This right here is the road. Can you guys see this? Where it says the road up here? Now, see, this right here is where he's standing. Right there. Street view. Here's the street view, okay? This is them coming out. But if you turn around, let's see where we're at here. This spot right here. It's a little spot. He's standing there. It's a little island thing right here. See, it's like a little spot. This is where she's at right here driving. So this we're sitting right here in the same spot where she's at, and he is recording right there. So we would be sitting where Sue Ellen's at right now, looking at him. If this, we'll say he's, right here. He's standing about right there. Like, she's driving down the road, mind you. She's driving down the road. She has no other way to get out. She cannot get in or out without going by him. Yes, he's right in the middle. It's like a little roundabout. Yes. So, there's no other way for her to get in or out. Now, if we keep going this way, Nancy's house is right there. There's Nancy's. And this right here is where everybody's sitting. There's Nancy's house. Now, if we turn around and look behind us, right up here is where Alex likes to stand. Right here in this little area. This one right here. Now, if you go up and around, you cannot get out. These are all neighborhoods. You cannot get out any other way. Those are driveways. So Sue Ellen is about here. When she turns and rolls her window down and looks to the right and says, "Do not record me. Take me off your recorder. Take me off your recorder." So you see now where he's standing? Do you see now? That's where she's parked. So she has no fucking choice but to go by him. She has to drive by him. There's no way to get in or out without driving by him. And he fucking knows this. But this is justice for Nancy? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, this is not justice for Nancy.
don't photograph me. If you photograph me, I will sue you. Could you turn your camera away? Turn your camera away from me. That's a polite request. I have the right to request that you don't photograph. car or anything to do with it. So the thing of it is, you're not supposed to be up here. You're harassing the neighbors around here by being.
I don't want to interrupt you, but you can't park there. I was, but someone put poop down there. Yeah. Someone lined poop all along the side of the easement there. Dog poop.
We have put up stuff to keep you off of that's my property.
So you're the one who did that? That's not your property, that's the easement.
No.
So why'd you put...
Easement. I own the property and the county has an easement.
Tell me more.
My property.
You're... Okay, but you can't park there right now. You don't have your seatbelt on. And you're parked right now.
No, I am leaving right now.
Well, you're parked and your car's off. Well, I wish you would have told me before you put the poop down there, because I was moving the rocks with my hands, throwing them into the wash because they're not supposed to be blocking the easement. Oh, I know. I saw them. Oh, I sure. You're right. And I saw yours because it was very uniform. But the poop is a little out of hand, don't you think? That was nasty because I had my hands.
That's just animals coming through here.
It was dog poop and there was a lot of it.
There you go. Alex is a liar. Alex is a fucking liar. There's the clip right there. There's the clip. She said it's animal poop. She did not say she put it there. She said it's animal poop.
Who threw the cactus over there, all over the rocks? Why the cactus? I don't get it. Awesome. Hey, Sue Ellen, do you realize you don't own this island right here? This is my island. It's mine. Well, it's not one right now. It's right of way. They're going to have to pass an ordinance for that, Sue Ellen. You're harassing me. You told me not to film you. I was like, you're not even allowed to park here, lady. Instead of harassing me, why don't you just move on?
Why don't you move on?
I'm not.
You're just trying to make money off of Nancy Guthrie.
How much?
Hey, say it again, baby. Say it again. You just wanted to make money off Nancy Guthrie. Go ahead, Sue Ellen. They're victim vultures, tragedy pimps. Shelly Ray, they are all just sitting. They don't have boots to the ground looking for Nancy, so I don't understand why anyone supports these men. I don't either. We need to go on. We need to, you know what? Like I said, they need to be called out. They need to be called out, period. It's been 5 fucking months. It's time for them to go. You want to talk about it? Talk about it. Do you? That's fine. Ain't nobody saying don't talk about it. That's whatever. Yeah, he said that's his island. Bullshit. Like she said, you're making money off of this family's pain. Their mother's fucking missing. And you don't give 2 fucks about what their family's going through. No. It's ridiculous.
You told me not to film you. I was like, you're not even allowed to park here, lady. Instead of harassing me, why don't you just move on?
Why don't you move on?
I'm not.
You're just trying to make money off of Nancy Guthrie.
How much? How much money? Dude, she admitted to putting the poop.
She admitted to putting the...
You guys, at the beginning, she admitted that she put the poop there.
On record.
On record. Thank you, Sue Ellen.
So she put the cactus there too, right?
She put the cactus and she put the rocks there. Can we call the officers when they come back here? I'm going to let them know.
And she said she did that for what reason? I can't even remember what she said.
To keep us off of there.
To keep us from peeing in her yard is what she
Peeing in her yard.
That's right. And they told me that was a crime. That was a crime. If they saw somebody doing it.
That one lady was very polite. Was she polite to you, right? This last one?
Yeah, she was polite.
Yeah, same here.
Making sure you're not obstructing the roadway.
What she told me is that we got a couple calls. We're just coming to make sure.
Yeah, that's exactly
Stay off the roadway. Like, that's how it should be, man. But Sue Ellen, hey, that was golden, guys. She's telling us why she did it. And then she's wondering why I'm sitting here. And now she said that the CFA is going to put no trespassing signs right here. Yeah? Okay. They better be legit. So make sure if you're up here, make sure you're in my apartment.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm making sure I'm not on the road.
Dude,
somebody told me
she must be sauced right. I hope they pull her over, bro. She must be. I couldn't spell anything because I didn't want to go up there. If you guys noticed, I didn't say a word to her. Not until she started. I was just gonna, and then she asked me to turn. Good. Look, she's mad. Hey, smile. Slow down. Speed limit's 25 there.
And then she acted like she's gonna hit us.
I know. Hey, we'll come up on the rocks here, Swellen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Careful, guys.
I'm not even gonna record her.
No, me either. I don't really care. That's why I was like, I just kept filming down the street. She ain't that special. So anyway, okay. Heavenly Father, I'd like to pray for Sue Ellen. She deserves to have a good day. Just like I do. I pray all this in my graves and amen. Welcome back, guys. We're right here. Yeah, like she was gonna go over the rock.
That is crazy.
Going 40. She's sauced, guys. She's sauced. She's too old for that. You're right.
That is just crazy.
You have your stuff down there?
Yeah, it's just some.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
And out of respect for them.
Hey, and people driving by here doing 90 and then have their kids on their bikes. Come on. See?
I'm gonna wait for those kids to go before I go back there.
Wow. Sue Ellen driving like, there's kids down there, guys. I'm not going to zoom in. There's some kids on there riding their bikes, enjoying their neighborhood.
That is great. I just can't believe what just took place right now.
I love it. Guys. Did you guys see? I didn't even say a word. I was like, I wasn't going to say anything. So I just kind of fed off her energy.
So B10 with the $5 super says, why are they all worried about their rights but not others? And why every conspiracy involved the cartel? Every single time. Did you hear Outer Banks when she came up here, B10? She said the same thing. Something about this neighborhood, the cartel, some other shit. I don't fucking know about that. It's just weird shit.
He's mad.
How did she pull that off? So did she bid at the rocks too?
But she must have paid someone to do it. Of course. She wouldn't have done it by herself. Not in that amount of time. So whoever her landscaper is, or she knows that lady over here. You see the porta potty over here now?
Yeah.
And then there's another thing. Have you seen the anomaly on the roof?
No.
If you go kind of to that second cactus and you look on the roof, there's something that looks like either a tripod or a ladder. We don't know what it is. Yeah. So whenever you go down there, from around that cactus, look on Nancy's roof. You could almost see it from here. Actually, you can.
So what are we looking
Okay, so you know the main middle cactus that we see in front of now go to the right of it. On the roof, there's something that's like this.
Oh, standing up there like it's a tripod.
Right. It's either a tripod. It was so people were looking at the footage. They were like, "That wasn't there 4 days ago or 3 days ago."
What is that?
We don't know. I saw it the other day, and I don't know what that is. So, hey, Sue Ellen, man, is harassing me, guys. But you know what? I'm not a cop caller either. But I'm not harassing her, guys. You saw that. She just told us why she wanted us out of there and put the rocks on her property. She said, what did she think we were going to do?
I'm almost wondering if we should report that or not. I can't believe it.
Well, you're right, but listen, the cops are going to come by again.
We're not here for that.
You're right, but listen, they're going to come by anyway.
Yeah.
You feel me? And then we tell them. I'm not going to make the call, but I'm going to let them know. Come go watch my live. You know, this. How could she admit it? Yeah, because we didn't want you to hear anymore. I didn't call her any names, I hope, right, guys? That's the only thing. Sometimes I throw that B word out for nothing. Oh, okay, good. You were here. I saw you down there. I was like, okay.
Well, I was already coming up.
Right. You knew it was her, though?
All I was coming up here for was to talk to you about your interaction with the police.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I was actually, she even offered me, she asked me if I wanted a water on her way.
Yeah, so you guys see where he's sitting at? This right here is the same spot. Wait, let's see. All right, you guys see his? Now, this is where he's at, and then here is the maps view. So if you look behind us, we're in the same spot right here. He's standing right here. This is where he's at. Well, I guess he's over here a little bit instead, right? More so over here. Because it would be like he's standing here and looking down this way. Right? So this is Nancy's house. This is Nancy's house. So this right here is there's no other fucking way for Nancy to get, or I mean, Sue Ellen, there's no other way for her. It says no outlet. So there's no other way for her to get in or out. So when all these cars and all these people were parked here, Dolly Vision was sitting right here. He was sitting right here. Okay. And he had his camera pointing right on Nancy's. He was sitting right there. She walked up to him and asked him to move his car so that she could get in and out of her driveway, or, you know, to her driveway up and down this road. There were cars parked on both sides. He's like, no, I won't. She ended up calling the police. He got pissed. Well, what the fuck? You wouldn't move your car. She has no other fucking way to get in or out. So, this right here is where she was at. Sue Ellen was in the road right here, and Alex was right here. So she was parked right here, where that, pretty much where that X is at. Fucking weird shit to continue to keep doing this. You know she has no other way.
I mean, that's like, she didn't come here to cause it. She got a call. She's doing her job. She showed up. Nothing was happening. And like, that was polite. That's all. She knew we're not up to nothing, in other words. There's no other directive, it seemed like.
Well, I'll come back up and chat with you in a minute.
Yeah, of course. Man. Be careful, okay? At least Sue Ellen ain't on the road, so you should be safe to go down walking. And see if you can zoom in on that anomaly. I don't know if it's anything. It might be a nothing, but you might get a better angle of it from there because you're tall. Hold on, guys. I'm putting the battery on.
Right.
I need to play Sue Ellen song. Let me see if Fat Redoubt sent me one. Let me put the battery. It's awesome. Are we charging? Are we charging? Is the phone too hot? A little bit. It's almost.
Now, see, like I said, they've been sitting out there doing this shit with their cameras for 5 fucking months in these neighborhoods. They've been asked to leave. They've been asked to go. They've been told to go. They've been verbally warned to go.
Right there. Not the life of entitlement. Look, big boy Amazon truck. Slow down, turbo. I think they'd be more concerned about putting sidewalks over here instead of worried about YouTubers. Brian Enton was all on your motherfucking property, Sue, with a tent. Is it because of the tattoos? What is it? Is it because I'm Mexican? Yeah, you know what I do with this gun right here? I shoot cans with it. Mexicans, Africans.
It's my pleasure to work with the Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Whether he lied or not, they didn't choose my name to represent all the bitches and guns I put up in honor. weird. But nowadays, it's just ain't the same. Just a bunch of
His name's Alex. He's a loser. What kind of fucking loser taunts the police? You told him you were talking to his wife. You continued to go out there. He asked you to stop. He gave you a verbal warning. He gave you a what? Ticket. Wrote you a ticket. Told you to stop. And you continue to do it. You continue to act a fucking fool. You continue to do this behavior. This is you went on and on and on and on and on and on and on. This is not just.
So it wasn't really, so for a lot of years, it was, Bopa was out there doing the damn thing, like just representing just different places.
And that's cool. Different. Do your thing. That's fine. That's cool. But to sit out here and do this shit when these folks have no way to get in or out, you got basically 4 people sitting behind you who can't fucking let their kids ride their bikes. Their grandkids can't ride their bikes in the cul-de-sac in the road like they used to. They can't go out and play catch. They can't have their friends and their family over because every single person that pulls up for the cookout, yo ass is under federal motherfucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys
come to that cookout because everybody's getting blamed for the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Because where was you at the night she went missing? They gonna have everybody's license plates. They gonna know their grandmama's grandmama. Aunties, uncles, great grandmas, and cousins of every single person that pulled up for the cookout for the last 6 fucking months. Oh, girl, you wouldn't want to see me out there. Oh, hell no. I'd be like, fuck, Ricky Bobby, baby. Ricky fucking Bobby, baby. I would not be playing. Man, listen. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. 5 months of this shit. 5 fucking months of this. Yeah. Getting views, donations, content. Yeah, people are paying them to fucking stalk this neighborhood pretty much, in my opinion, is what's going on. Because are you kidding me right now? This has been going on for 4 months. 5 months almost. February. She went missing in February. They've been out there every single day since. Like, they don't get a break. February 1st. Yeah, we're going like 4.5 to 5 months at this point. Go home. Go on. Because why are you even out there at this point? What the fuck are you doing? Out there smoking the Zaza. And don't get me wrong, I love to smoke. I'm a smoker. I like to smoke. But I'm not going to sit here and fucking brag about smoking in front of an older woman's house who's fucking missing, possibly kidnapped. We don't know. With the neighbors asking you to stop, asking you to leave, telling you to stop. Did you see him running out in the middle of the fucking road towards that car like a dumbass? Fucking dumbass. Sorry, guys. I had a phone call from my little one. I apologize. I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging. I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to step away. I do have 3 teenagers, so I apologize for being rude. Shelly Ray with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for showing some love, baby. I appreciate it. Look, I know I'm going to get trolled. I know I'm going to get talk shit too. I know that people are going to come for me and they're going to, you know, talk shit. I get it. I understand it. We dealt with it already. We've dealt with Betty and JLR both. All right. It's not my first rodeo with them. It is not my first rodeo with them. So we have definitely dealt with bullshit. Yeah, for sure. Puddin', what are you doing? Acting like a damn fool in here? What? I mean, what do you... I mean, we don't do dumbass shit and we don't think it's funny. We don't, you know what I mean? It's weird as fuck. It's fucking weird. Like, really weird. And Voodoo don't like it either. Did you just hear that? She just did some yawn something, and it's... She said, yeah, she don't like it either. It's gross. I mean, how much more disrespectful can they be? That's the thing. Like, are you kidding me right now? This is not justice for Nancy, and I don't understand how they think they're, you know, doing something that's good. I don't see what good they think they could possibly be doing. No, next time I should give you a warning. But she called, and then she texted, and then she called again, and then she texted, and, you know, by the third one, I was like, all right, she really didn't need anything, but, you know. Well, that's the thing. I mean, she has her. She forgot the password. That was the issue. So. Yeah, they're definitely leeching off this case for sure. They are just loitering. They are interviewing and investigating, or they aren't interviewing or investigating, just bothering the residents and their privacy. Well, yeah, the neighbors don't want any parts of it. They don't want them there. They don't want to do interviews. They are not doing boots on the ground. Nancy's not just going to walk up to the door and be like, hey guys, I'm home. Hey, party, Alex, get over here. Come on. That's not going to happen. Do you think the people that did this to her are going to walk up to the house and be like, hey guys, got us. Come on, get over here. You get the first interview. Come on. I mean, what the fuck? It's weird to me. It's fucking weird.
Don't go there, you know, and if there's no reason to go there, but that's his final control. Wherever he has her, you know, dead. But as long as they don't have anything and they don't disturb that spot, he's okay for now, you know. Which kind of aims towards one person, but who knows? But that what Nico said made a lot of sense. It's close to him. Another thing too, but when I was doing my research, is it almost has to be locals. Almost has to be. They might have brought in a goon. Might have been the porch guy, but for the most part, whoever planned this was local. Might still be. Camera's crooked, sorry. I just looked up there. Hopefully you guys are okay. Out of there. Lean back. Lean to the right. At least we can see any vehicles that come up. What are they? Have they came back to this jurisdiction, guys? I called it in. I was like, hey, Holmes, Talk to your the dude over there. Tell him I got this covered. Yeah, no, nobody's gonna come over here. Me and Juice, we're good. Now we got Lauren down there. She's tough too. My friend AZ Searcher, her daughter and her, I think they all do a lot of Muay Thai. Oh yeah, Muay Thai. And I met AZ Searcher. I met this girl, Hayden. She's a nice lady. Hayden. And anyway, she does all that. MMA, Muay Thai, and then she kept telling me one. And of course, man, I hadn't heard of it, but it's a big deal. You guys will probably correct me.
So he just sits and fucking rambles about nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's weird as hell, beats him. Fucking weird. Super weird to me. So this was, let's see here. Duke, hold on a minute. So this is this live stream. God damn it. He's not going to let me leave him. All right, he was not going to let me go without letting him out. Okay, so yeah, he, mind you, listen. So this is a 5-hour live, right? So they start out back here, okay?
That's my tool.
The memorial looks like it's already down anyways, but apparently they're putting flowers, air tags and flowers and leaving them here just to, I'm guessing, like, follow whoever picks them up.
That they gave Juice disrespectful, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the right there. Day 57 already put his Lauren. There's some room right now. Oh, nice. There's some room right now.
The neighbor said, you better get out of that road. You better get off that road. You know where he's sitting at? Let's go back to our map. Map. This right here is where this loser is sitting. Right here. He's sitting right here. Right there. Right here by this. Sitting right there. Pretty much where that camera thing's at. Probably back in here in this little spot. I'm guessing this one or this one. I mean, they've completely ruined this side here. So, in my opinion, anyways, the people out there. And look how beautiful this is. These people own these houses and paid millions of dollars to have this view, to live out here in the middle of, like, you know, the desert part. They don't want to be bothered. They don't want cameras in their face every day. They don't want to deal with fuck shit. And y'all have been nonstop on this stuff for 5 fucking months, man. Gosh dang, dude. She said, get out of the road.
There's too much.
She said, get out the road. Listen.
Oh, nice. There's some room right now.
Better get out of the road. So obviously you're in the damn road. And you know what the worst part about it is? That person, the person that was just fucking driving that car by or whatever, you know what's even worse is they probably live. He's sitting right here and they come driving by. So as slow as they were going, as slow as they were driving by, I imagine they probably pulled up out of here. So could you imagine having to leave your house every day? You wake up to go to work and you get in your car and you have to pull out, pull around. Okay. You got to pull out, pull around, get up in here. All right. You got to get up in here. The first thing you see is Alex right here. Okay. Then you head to work. You like, damn, what the fuck? You got to see Alex's weird ass with the fucking camera parked out front here, parked his ass right there, right? So that's the first thing you get to fucking see when you wake up to go to work. You know, open your car door, you get in your fucking car, you leave. Before you even get around the cul-de-sac, boom, you see Alex's big ass right there. Now, keep going. And you come down this hill right here, you got Dolly's ass parked right here in his fucking chair with his camera. Then you got JLR parked right here on the corner with his camera. All these news people up and down the roads. You go right, news people up and down. Go left, news people up and down for months, day in and day out. You come home from work, you know, leave for work, all this. You leave and you get down the road. You know, you're down the road or whatever. You still got people up and down the fucking roads. But check this out. You get home from work and you're heading home. Beautiful, beautiful $1 million house. Working your ass off to have such a beautiful home. And then you get to come home and drive home. And drive back up to a bunch of fucking reporters. Alex, Juice, all these other people standing out there hollering. Trash is everywhere because other people have been loitering. Anybody out there? I mean, they said Brian Enton was the only one that they seen cleaning up trash out there. But with all those people out there, I can only imagine how much trash and food and drinks and bottles were left out there. Yeah. Not cool. Not fucking cool, man. Yeah, this is fucking trash behavior. For real.
And there's too much shit over there. Thank you. Go around. Damn, they would have clipped your door, Lauren. Oh, no, please. Do this shit. You have your lighter? You have a lighter?
I do.
Forgot mine.
You're sitting right on
No, I know, but I just got here.
I just came to look and see what all I need to bring back with me. I'm going to come and clean all this shit up.
No.
Yes, I am. There's a spot right here.
That's what I did. That's where I started, but you know what? It smells like shit over there.
Well, I'm going to go bring back that.
But over here,
you don't want to be on the road.
no. But we want to be over here on this side where Juice is. They took it.
When?
It's just most disrespectful thing I've ever seen.
Son of a bitch. I want to know where my
Hey, and who does that point to? 100%. Thank you.
I want to know where my sign is. I get it.
That's your sign right there that they don't give a fuck. That's a sign right there that they don't give a shit about Nancy. No, and I know you don't look at it that way.
Getting arrested.
No, I'm not. No.
Oh, where's my lighter? I know I have.
Yeah. 857 in the building.
Did you know about this? Huh?
Nope.
No, I just found out. I'm going to call Will Q in a minute. I want my sign. I was almost.
How about this? Hey, the
almost
sheriffs
tempted the other day to
keep your sign.
come take the whole thing down. At least I'd know where it was going.
So check this out. Okay, let's just say.
You already got a lid.
Hey, oh yeah, it worked. Hey, but listen, real quick. The cops wouldn't be mad and be like, "We're gonna remove all that." They would have to get clearance to remove that. So what does that say? That tells you it all right there.
Well, it tells you the family.
Yep. I bet Nancy didn't approve it. Tell you that, guys. Isn't that crazy? I thought maybe Lauren already knew. She was worried about helping us clean the shit over here, which is, she has such a big heart. But she saw that. She's pissed because that means they took her another one of her signs. What do they have to hide in this neighborhood? Hey, you guys, it's looking weirder. It's been the Truman Show since we got here, okay? Will Q and all these people. I'll put your names out there. I don't give a shit. You want to know why? Because I have that right. Look, Lauren's pissed. All three of us had brought him something. So beautiful. Here, that's going to bring some more flowers. What the hell's wrong with people, man? How dare they care about Nancy? Yeah, nobody else is. Not openly. Her sign. Almost every sign that has been brought out here, other than the paintings, were Lauren's, guys. So she would take them home, replace it with a new one. Since the beginning, nobody would have to do that. She did that because she wanted to do that. Maybe a few jerks might oh no, just wait.
Okay, so he's out there for the day, right?
Huh?
So he was out there for the day. We're 2.5 hours in, right? Sun's going down. Look at this weird fuck.
Because I really don't know the number. And if they touch that, that's our private property. Yeah, I touched it.
Look, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you spying on that neighbor? No.
They're gone, Swellen. And so we're kind of concerned. We don't know if it might have been the suspect. So what we did is we're bringing in some new flowers today. We brought in
Oh, they're setting up a scene. Ooh.
some imitation ones, and then we have a floor. So maybe you could help too. Maybe put some flowers there. I know, Walkie. Oh, you know what? Good idea. That's a good idea, guys. I like that. Fat Readout is amazing. He is. Good friend. Oh, man. Good dude. All the way around. Okay, so, wow, flowers. See, but then if he had to walk down, he's like, well, we got new flowers down here, Alex. And I'll be like, okay, over. Panama Red, over. Yeah, no, I will. Go look. Don't tell me what to do. I'm up here in my apartment, Holmes. I don't have like a... Oh, guess what? I got a little scooter. Actually, I had to get an electric scooter, but I had to get one that's... The first one I looked at, I was like, orale, 120? I was like, hey, 19 miles an hour. I don't care how fast it goes, but then I was like, it was like 180 pounds. I was like, wait a minute, sauce. Not cool. I was like, that ain't gonna work. So somebody had helped me to get me an e-bike or e-scooter. So I was like, and then I found another one. And then I was like, I need one with a chair, Holmes.
So now he's dry begging for a fucking scooter to go out there and fuck with them. Oh, hey, BTM, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? I seen that you had a guest that came up earlier. That lady that was
Outer Banks, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Why do they always bring in the motherfucking cartel? You know, the neighborhood has the involvement of the cartel or something. I'm like, what is this? What is like Idaho for? Everyone brings in the cartel. Like, it just seems
like
crazy.
A conspiracy. It's ridiculous.
It's like, first off,
her name's White Lotus now. Sorry.
Why do you think any of these people, these YouTubers, are going to stand against the Mexican cartel? These motherfuckers would run the other way. Like, let's be real. If they thought the cartel was out here killing and kidnapping people, and they were going to come after you, and they thought you had evidence for them to be arrested, you would be gone. You would be disappeared. JLR would be gone. There would be no. We would have to do a fucking missing persons live stream on him and the entire crew. Okay. Another thing I find interesting is that she's like, they're taking away the First Amendment. No, that area I believe is an HOA, and I believe it would be considered like there's private property. And also the fact is that you're breaking the law. You're breaking the law when you're doing what you guys are doing. And they told you to move, and you haven't. They didn't stop you from talking about Nanos and saying he's a piece of shit or whatnot. They're not stopping you from talking about the case. They're simply telling you, hey, can you move the fuck out of the neighborhood and stop filming people's license plates and stop accusing people of committing crimes? That's crazy. And also the air tags to the fucking flowers thing was crazy. That was nuts. Queen's like, just sits there. Like, this guy knows. I mean, like, it's just crazy. Now they all will say that there's tunnels in Nancy's house. Yeah, they're going to be like, there's tunnels in Nancy's house. That's how the police have not figured it out. And it's like, listen, there's nothing wrong with caring about clicks and views and donos, but at a certain point, you have to respect people's privacy. You know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, privacy, you got to respect some people's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind people want to make money on YouTube. That's okay. You want to cover a trending story, fine. That's not a big deal. But you got to be like, your rights don't supersede the other neighbor's rights.
Right.
Okay, just like you have right of privacy, you have the right of free speech and all this stuff, but so do the neighbors there. They didn't commit crimes. None of them are criminals. And you people like saying that Sue Ellen.
Look how dark it is. He's still sitting outside their fucking house. Did you see him? Here, let me show you him stalking this guy. Here's where he puts up that fucking tent thing and acts like he's gonna pee on it. Here's his tent shit. So this is what he's doing outside these people's houses. Imagine you being at home, right? Let's go back over here to our house.
Does he have a car? Why doesn't he go in his car?
Where are we at here? We gotta go down. Whereabouts are we at here? Oh, okay. There. Nancy's to the right. So,
yeah.
Well, we done went too far. So, yeah, he's up here. So imagine you come home from work, right? You cook dinner, you get your stuff done. Your kids and grandkids still can't come out, play, ride their bikes, none of that. You can't have anybody over because, again, Alex will be up fucking either harassing them or trying to ask them what their license plates is, where they've been, where was they on February 1st. Do you know Nancy Guthrie? I mean, they can't do shit. So he's sitting right here. This is where he's pulling his shenanigans. There's where he just put his tent right there. That's where he just set his tent. Let's turn around right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. So this is where he's sitting. Okay. This is where he's sitting at. And this is Nancy Guthrie's right here. So you got 4 houses back here behind him.
Yeah.
And they're home for the night. And they're home from work, right? And this right here is what they get to watch.
A tattooed man trying to take a piss
in a tent.
Yeah.
What happens if he has to go number 2?
How dare you put lights out there in our island right there? Oh yeah, she likes those. Good. Let me see.
Does this motherfucker have a press pass?
It isn't right. Oh man, you can't even see. You guys don't mind? I'll show up, Robert. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we have live from the Catalina foothills. We have Lauren. Yay! We love Lauren. The camera's all crooked.
All right, so that's just somebody else out
Cam.
there
Trying to look through the.
fucking around. But
around here though,
I
I could do be like, I put on my titty cam. Do sabes.
Titty cam.
You know you can't park there.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, so try to have somebody over for a cookout, and you'll have Alex saying, "You know, you can't park there."
How about you go home, Alex, and just do your live streams?
You can hear everything, guys. I'm here on my island. They're right in front of Nancy's house, and just like I asked Juice, everything okay? He said, yeah. You could hear everything. That's when people. What's charging these other batteries, or is I don't know. Just in. Pooh Ellen. She have her own little channel. Pooh Ellen. Hey, what's up? It's Caca Lady back in the building.
Bro, that's fucking spooky as hell. This guy's, imagine seeing that at night.
I don't like that.
You're about to get killed.
Your higher power is your higher power. So for me,
It's like a demon.
I don't like to force anybody in. I don't like people forcing in the prayer. But I like to, like when around a whole bunch of people and you're in a circle and it comes to that one quiet moment or that awkward silence, I always do that. I put my head down. I go, let us pray. And then look up, see how many people, because you never know. A lot of people will drop, because they would have prayed anyway, you know what I mean? Some people just kind of follow. But the only thing you have to worry about is your relationship with your higher power. That's it.
What does this have to do with Nancy Guthrie? We're just watching a homeless man in the middle of the woods.
Beautiful evening. Cool out here, nice.
And like I said, I think he feels safe and likes this neighborhood because he's sitting out there for nice ass fucking houses, and people on the internet, I mean, if he was sitting outside his house on the fucking YouTube or whatever, I don't think he'd have 5,000 people sitting there watching him. I think he enjoys sitting out there in the Catalina foothills. But see, there's an old saying, get in where you fit in. Alex, that's not where you fit in. You stick out like a sore thumb, bro.
Bro, Matt, look at how the lights are with his tattoos and his face, like the shadows. It looks like he's like if I saw that at night, I'd kind of be worried. I would be like, where are the cops?
He wonders why the fuck they want him out of there.
Live. Coming this summer. Sue Ellen.
He doesn't think this is weird to bring up Sue Ellen constantly because she just wants him out of the fucking neighborhood so she can, retire and die in peace and not have some moron run around her neighborhood.
No, he thinks this is fucking, his place to do this. This is justice for Nancy. This is Alex's justice for Nancy.
This motherfucker has a fake press pass. Oh my god.
Yep.
Time is it? Okay. It's not past the noise ordinance, so.
Yeah, he mumbles a lot. He mumbles a lot of dumb shit so you can't hear it. Because he says a lot of stupid ass shit that he doesn't want you to hear.
You guys listening to the scanner for me? Hopefully.
Here, he mumbles a
You
fucking
okay?
lot. I'll turn these on
Guys?
closed captions so you can see what
Take
he's
over
saying.
out of here soon.
Bro, he looks like from a horror movie now with that light.
This break has been brought to you by Motorboats. Appreciate you guys coming with me today. Hey, I'm trying to accomplish something every day. Sometimes we don't. Feels like The ticket's going to be null and void. You're no volume. Hi. Got to turn off the other.
This is
I had to
fucking.
turn off the other. I had to charge the microphone. So if you wanted to get closer, sorry, I forgot. I was used to it right here. Oh, I can just be like. So let me speak a little louder, so everyone can hear around here. Purple. I love it because, like, the other day I was doing it. It was like it was. It doesn't see a show anymore. Like it was like black lightish. Oh yeah. It was showing California.
We need a 5150 for this motherfucker.
Hi. Yeah, should I do the strobe light again? Start partying out here. Let it rave. Alex. I don't try to be cool. I'm just cool. You feel me? Life does that. I'm sure many times in my life I've been an asshole, more of a cool dude. So, yeah.
When is he going to talk about Nancy Guthrie? Where's that lady? Can you come back up here and tell me about how this is awareness with Nancy Guthrie? Please tell me.
I think my purple light's bringing all the bugs. Let me do this these little LED. I'm like dodging these motherfuckers. Hi, purple. All right. Hi, I'm Alex. Welcome to Jackass. Like, oh my God, why are you guys still watching him? He does absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. And you guys are like sitting there watching him. First you guys is watching his cat, and now you're just watching him just sit there. What is wrong with you guys?
I would prefer watching your cat actually than this.
I'm gonna turn on this one better. This one gotta go. This bullshit. There's too many bugs on. And we're out. Okay, we're back to campsite material. Okay. Welcome to Camping After Dark. My name's Alex. I'm gonna tell you some scary stories.
Just tell us about your
you guys
life.
can hear me.
That's scary.
Yeah, I
enough.
heard you guys. Deuce was followed. Yeah. I would make sure I'd slow down and make sure you follow them. Get those fucking plates. Hi. Hello. The bugs are not as bad here, but the purple one, they were on it. They thought Prince was here. They were like, dearly beloved. I would say it loud because I want to hear what the echo is, but that's asking for it. Day number 1 of a 3-day journey, you guys. Sauce. See if they end up putting poop right here. They put poop right here on my little part of my little 700 square foot apartment. Charging the microphones. Microphone? Yeah. I've already set up a few cameras in the area. We set up some hunting equipment. We have a lot of trail cams set up over here.
Oh my God.
So we're going to find out who is doing all this. And we're going to get them on camera. Like we did all over there on the rocks, because we already know who did it. She paid for her landscaper, whoever do that. I don't know who he was. Friend. Alex, where's your what? Yeah, I know. Goofy killer. Stone. I know. I wish you would come here. And you guys could solve my murder. And then bam. It's tied right back. He was trying to cover all his tracks, but see how much I charge this. I like the microphone one. Yeah, many trail cams, many. Because wherever there's easement, that's county property. not on actual public property. So we got the blueprints. So we want to make sure everything was all legal.
Queen, Cappy's up.
Being that I'm sponsored by the New York Times.
Queen.
I forgot
Queen.
Accident. All this, it's like when
Cappy's in the back, by the way. And Tia's in the back.
Awesome. Yeah. You guys are the best. I got the best chat out there.
I'm letting them know, Cappy. This guy is just horrible to listen to.
Mike. So if you guys can't hear me, it's because I'm here on my island and I don't want to be too loud. Cause a disturbance.
Can we send you back to your island?
I can just be like, look
the insane island?
I like it because then you guys can still hear me. Yeah, so I'm charging homes. So we'll just enjoy the silence. Let us pray. Heavenly Father.
A little blasphemy is not, pretty good.
Thought it looked good, but
so that's your piss tent?
You see, I can't to believe I didn't have it.
Queen, are you there?
BB tent. Couldn't use the porta potties. Can't pee on the easement. Because we'd be exposing ourselves. So yeah, you guys don't care. I get it. Yeah, we care. I also don't want to get on the wrong list because I was going pee-pee outside either. So you know what? Brought to you by the pee-pee tent.
Yeah, it almost did sound like he said B Tim. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
Yeah. Should ask Juice or anybody if they needed to use the restroom while the tent was here. About to get the campfire going. Probably
you got a campfire going?
I just feel it in my guts. There might be one cruising by here soon, the sheriff. Get a look. It's still not late. I'm allowed to be here after midnight at any time. There's no curfew. I mean, there's no
What the fuck are we watching?
Still don't got a loud ass air conditioning.
What's up, Cappy? What's up, Tia?
What up?
Hi, Big Tim. Hi, Cappy.
Hey, what's up?
Actually, hi, Queen.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Big Tim.
Hi, baby. How are you?
I have a really quick question. I'm really glad Cappy came up because you guys are super smart about this stuff. But
that's the first time anyone said they're glad Cappy came up.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's up?
This is just a theoretical question. It doesn't, I'm not saying you should do this or that it'll work or anything. But could you potentially copyright someone, say they drive by playing, Dr. Phil really loud, who I know strikes, or Beyonce? Like, could you?
I wouldn't suggest that because, I think the more you actually interact with these people, the more you kind of give them content. You know what I mean? My opinion is
you're driving around, you're thumping to some tunes.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, I wouldn't suggest it, but would it work or not is what you're asking?
Yes.
It all depends. Because I was actually going through some of my old live streams a couple weeks back where I played the radio and only sometimes would it pick up on some of the copyrighted music. Other times I'm playing it loud and clear and it didn't pick up at all. It's just kind of weird. It's a gamble. But yeah, it probably wouldn't work.
Okay.
I don't know. It depends, I guess. I don't know.
I'm reaching. I know I'm reaching, but I'm so bothered
That's a
by
good
this.
question. No, okay, so this guy just sits in the desert and keeps his camera on himself in the dark. I don't follow him. I can't even believe they're still out there. I do appreciate, okay, it's not lost on me. I do appreciate that he got a P tent though. No one wants to see you pee. We're glad for that. But yeah. What a fucking
idiot. No, please don't anybody do what I suggested. It was a question.
Right.
And that's why I said it's theoretical. It's just in theory, would that work? And I was just curious. So please don't anybody do anything on my stupid ass question. There was a good crowd of people up here to ask that question too.
No, it's a good question.
Well, thank you for answering.
Another good
What?
question is, what if like Cappy was there with her crows and she taught them just the tactics skeleton man?
Well, there wouldn't be any
Yeah.
problem if Cappy was there, period,
Right.
with or without crows.
Right.
There would
Send
be
the
no
cro-
issue. The issue
I mean,
would have
Everything would run so smoothly.
to be fair, like no one would want to stand in front of the haunted house, the haunted goth house with the crows
Goddamn right.
in California. I can just imagine your whole house looks like the Addams Family house.
plot twist. She lives in New Hampshire.
You know what though? Like I honestly don't feel like it would go over that well in my area. This kind of post up on the sidewalk kind of shit.
I think
Whether you're in the suburbs or the city, I just don't. You don't really see it happen here unless it's like a politician, like when I think it was our mayor who got caught up in some scandal and they posted up in front of her house, or somebody that worked in like LA city official type shit. But other than that, I don't ever like hear what really happening out here.
I have a feeling that if JLR started to stand in front of your neighborhood with like filming equipment, he probably wouldn't be too. People would not be too pleased in certain parts in your neighborhood. Let's just say that much.
That's yeah. I don't picture it going like all that great, but I don't know. We do have First Amendment auditors out here that like test the Scientology and all those places, like in Hollywood. Though they've done all that, but I don't know. Who knows?
Queen,
knows
thank you
how
for
it
letting
goes?
me up, and I hope you guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for answering my question. I really do appreciate it. It was bugging the
No
snot
problem.
out of me. It's just a weird question. Thanks,
No,
guys. Have a good
no.
day.
You have a
All
good
right.
day too.
You have a good one.
Thanks. Bye.
So what? So this guy's like a bum, and he just sits in front of the place and just like talks to himself and mumbles to himself for hours on end.
I guess that's what I'm gathering.
Like, how is this helping Nancy Guthrie's case?
It's not at all.
Like that lady.
I don't feel like it is.
Did you hear that lady that jumped up on panel? She was
No.
like, she brings up the cartel.
Why?
Could be in the area, in this neighborhood.
Wait, she jumped up here or on his
Yeah,
panel?
on this panel.
Oh.
Queen was talking to her earlier.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
They actually put air tags on the flowers, and then they tracked down like someone took the flowers. They said they tracked them down.
what?
Yeah.
On the flowers, like once
Yeah,
they grew out of the ground?
Well, the flowers at the memorial, they put flowers in the memorial, and someone
Did
took
they
them.
put air tags on the flower? No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. I'm not making this up. You think I could make something that stupid up?
Wouldn't they see the air tag like sitting in the bouquet?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh my god, I can't with these people.
I mean, like, I think it's like you're not talking about the case. You're not doing anything. You're sitting in front of the neighborhood and you're harassing a bunch of retirees, like old people. And you're like filming their license plate, your front. It's like, heavens forbid that shit was done to you, JLR. You'd cry if like that actually was done and you literally got an order of protection on them. What if there was like 3 people that decided to sit in front of your house to investigate the true crime of Magnolia and see what happens, and just decided to film in front of your house for 12 hours a day because they said that's a crime scene?
Didn't White Boy like come close at least?
No, he wasn't even that close. He was like, I think he was like a mile down the road.
He made like a mile away attempt at it.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
think that he thought that would probably help. But the problem is the judge, for some reason, every single fucking judge in Florida hates his guts. Like, I've never seen someone grant orders of protection so many times. It's kind of crazy. For every YouTuber that goes against him gets an order of protection.
I don't know what he was thinking though. Like, well, with the first one, with the one lady though, he
Lady
was
Freedom?
not a mile away from her neighborhood. Like he
Well,
was.
listen,
up in her shit. But
I think it's an abuse of a order of protection, either one of those, because they're not actually getting an order of protection because they're in fear for their lives or fear this person's harassing them. They're getting it because they want to silence him about him. That's the truth. And it's their way to go around trying to silence him. So like all these people who are like, freedom of speech, but then they want the government to silence other people's freedom of speech using the RO system in an abusive manner. That's the truth. I mean, like,
I don't
you
know.
could
I have a
disagree
hard
with
time believing though that like White Boy would be very happy about me or you posting up outside of his place. Like, you get what I'm saying? Or like going around his
I mean, he
neighborhood
wouldn't be
posting
happy,
shit.
but I don't think he would ever get an RO. He'd probably just grab his camera and make a fucking video about us and probably confront us in person, probably.
Yeah, he would probably like really take advantage
He would
of the
live stream
content
us.
aspect of
Yeah,
it.
he would,
But
he would
let's
100% live
not
stream
forget
us.
that he posted up in front of someone's house and harassed the fuck out of them too. He did that to the Laundry family.
Yeah,
let's
that's true.
not forget. So
Well, I'm not a priest. I'm not absolving his past sins, but like I'm just saying, like I'm pointing out that, you know,
I
the people
almost felt bad for him. I almost did. I almost did a little bit because he seemed so flustered and got kind of stuck in the weeds, like when he was representing himself. But what had happened? I don't understand. Like did he retain an attorney?
He retained an attorney, and the attorney dropped him right before the actual case. And then he tried to ask for an extension, and the judge denied it because he needed to find other representation.
And that's all in the paperwork that he did retain an attorney, and the attorney recused themselves.
Yeah, I think he hired an attorney. They showed him a bunch of videos, and I think this was before. And he was trying to like do that, and they just dropped him. My guess, the attorney probably did research on JLR and just dropped him. You know what I mean? Once the videos started coming out, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Because it's tough to get an
He
attorney.
likes to embellish a little bit, so I'm just asking.
No, I believe he had an attorney. I don't think he wasn't getting an attorney for that. I think he just basically he got screwed over. But the fact is, I mean, like, let's be real. Like, what they're using the RO system on White Boy is just simply to silence his speech on people. That's the truth.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know about that.
I mean, like, if that's the case, then every single one of these people need ROs on them by Sue Ellen. She has a lot of legitimate cause for it, for beyond the JLR.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about I don't know JLR. Was he really like afraid? I don't know. The other lady,
Bro,
I
he
don't
faked cried.
her, but I heard it. You don't know what he was going through. He might have been really scared, be Tim.
Okay, bro. They always say that, like, I'm afraid for my life whenever they want to make sure they get the RO.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Well, stay out of people's neighborhoods. You should probably just do that. Just do regular videos.
Well, that's probably not going to happen because he doesn't care. He makes too much money.
No, I was talking to White Boy. I wasn't talking to the other guy.
I want to know what you guys think of this.
What's up?
I'm going to play this, and I want to know what you guys think of it. I want to know what you hear, what you guys think. All right. This is, to give you some context, this is Alex talking about Sue Ellen. All right. All right.
Chat. We need to
botulism's on.
know that we're human.
In the back chat.
Those people are inhuman. What are they mad all day? All day.
Yeah, but she's not on the panel. She just said, hey, that's it. She's not back here, though.
What's illegal, to have a stinky pussy? Well, I don't know. This break has been brought to you by Vagisil.
And he continues on. I'm not going to play what he says.
Ew.
I really feel the awareness for Nancy Guthrie coming from this.
So, yeah, this is Nancy. This is Justice for Nancy Guthrie. This is the song he says, I scream. Read the screen, okay?
I scream, you scream, you all scream.
Do not say it, BTM.
For V scream. You said
Who's
three.
I'll let him
That's
sing
fucking
it. I'm
sick,
not
dude.
gonna let you sing it. This is disgusting. This is what 857 Tucson and the Juice and Alex. They all support this. All of them.
Isn't this like sexual harassment if you were saying this to women like this?
You would think it would be. I don't know how his stream is even still up. Matter of fact, let me grab the link so you can download this because I'm sure at some point it'll probably go down because that's against community guidelines.
Who is Sue Ellen?
The
Ellen is
neighbor.
the neighbor that he just went like after. Yeah.
She's getting
That's
tired
what
of
I
these
thought.
people. I think she's the lady that wasn't she the lady that told
He actually
Dolly?
continues to talk about her boobs and draws pictures of it. And at timestamp, let me see here, timestamp 503, he shows a photo of a bunch of different boobs.
Gross. Ew, he's gross.
She's 82.
I mean, it would.
Doxed her.
Yeah.
Yes, he's done all kinds of stupid shit to her. That's his justice for Nancy. That's why I said I do not agree with these victim vultures, tragedy pimps, whatever you want to call them.
Jeez. That's pretty gross, man. He's probably not like making a bunch of noise at this point to where they're like hearing him or whatever, but just they can't just go walk down their street or drive down their street like without seeing him, and I don't know, just the knowledge that he's getting paid to post there and tag a missing woman's
Talk about an
name
82-year-old woman's vagina, her boobs.
Yeah.
Sexually harass her. It's not okay, bro. No, fuck that.
Yeah, this is sexual
Not
harassment.
okay, dude. Not okay. How are you going to sit out there and talk about an 82-year-old woman's fucking breast and her vagina? Are you kidding me?
Fucking weirdo.
No, and you know what? Here, matter of fact, I'll go clip it, put it on X, and then I'll share the link to you guys so you can watch it for yourselves. Because I'm not putting it on my shit. Nope.
Yeah, like this is really disgusting behavior. And that lady that jumped up, I'm like, are you going to defend? Like, would you be okay if we decided to sing songs about your mother or grandmother? You know, the V and the boobs and stuff like that, and started making songs. Had Cappy make a catchy lyric about it, and then film and threaten that person. That's just nasty. So I don't know. People need to fucking just wake the fuck up. Like, these people are in a neighborhood where they had someone that had broke in and, you know, kidnap a lady, and you people are acting like these people are guilty.
And, like, what did the lady talking about the cartel? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, that's their
is she implying that he's
justification.
protecting people?
That's their justification. Like, they think that they're doing an investigation and they're just going to figure out the cartels in the neighborhood and somehow.
Oh yeah,
you know,
that guy right there is going to figure.
Yeah.
And really quick, sorry, just one thing to go back about Sue Ellen. That Alex guy literally sat outside of her house with a machete.
That's true.
And talked about like how sharp his knife was. He makes AI songs about her and blasts them as loud as
True.
he can. He has a strobe light out there that like shines on her house. I mean, he is doing the most to this poor lady. It's crazy. I just
Really?
wanted to, yeah, it's really
I mean,
bad.
honestly, if that was like my mother and I found out someone doing that to my mother, I'd be in jail.
Yeah.
I'd be 100% with you. I would be 100% going to jail. I'd be like, well, I guess I'm going to jail.
That whole like not resisting arrest fucking song and dance he pulled, like oldest trick in the book, fucking use your core muscle, fucking
He
like
clamped his hands together.
Yeah, that's resisting
Yeah.
arrest. And he admitted it. And he's going to jail. He probably is going to see. That's the problem with these people gassing him up. I'm like, if I was friends with him, I'd be like, bro, do not go on interviews and talk about this case and do not gas this up. Like, seriously. Because, like, you are a 7-time felon that has tattoos all over your face, and you just resisted arrest in front of a video camera, and you're in Arizona.
Is he from Arizona?
Yeah, this is Arizona. Yes.
But he's from Arizona. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's from Arizona too. But I'm just saying, like, how do you think the judge is going to look at him after that?
Yeah.
And to clarify, he had 12 felonies that he was able to plead down to 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he said 7 because he said he was like he was a drug dealer.
Mm-hmm. He said the stream I saw, he said 12. I can find it if needed.
Oh, okay.
But Queen, the one stream that you had up where the purple light is on him, I believe that's the machete stream.
It's the machete stream.
It's really disturbing. Like you said, B-Tim, if my mom was out there, like that was her house, and this dude is like, oh, look at my sharp knife, I would be freaked the F out.
Yeah, that's like serial kill. That's like fucking Michael Myers type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
And you know what I was thinking though too is like I know he's really out there, but
in what way do you mean out there?
No, I mean he's really out like at the location.
I thought you meant mentally out there,
Oh,
which I would agree with
sure.
too.
But what I was gonna say is like he could almost like post up in his own backyard in the desert, like if he's out in like a darker part of like off the cityscape, you know. And post up in his own backyard and just be like, yeah, I'm on location. Like if he just keeps the camera on himself like that, like that could turn into such a fake grift. Like I mean it already is in my opinion, but like honestly, like I could probably fucking pull that off. Like just go in my backyard and be like, hey, I'm on location, guys. You know, you can see the lights behind me, but like, you know,
or he could have just like posted like a camera there pointing at the house and just have it like live stream and him going home.
Voiceover, yeah.
You know, and just edit videos, you know, and then just have like videos or just like have it live stream there from there and he can
just
go
on
home.
loop, yeah.
Yeah, like
and then just call in with a StreamYard or some shit and just start talking or some crap
just
like
green
that.
screen it. Like get a length of footage, loop it, and then green screen it and be like, yeah, dude, I'm sitting out here. People are dumb.
Yeah, like all you need to do, and probably the neighbors wouldn't really be going nuts if they were like just dealing with a camera pointing at someone's house all day. That'd probably be annoying, but like, you know, no one would get arrested. But I'm surprised no one has thought of this idea yet, because that would probably be a sidestep to the whole, you know, nuisance thing.
Yeah. Oh, 2 other things about the air tag and the flowers. That was done by a streamer called Dad's Gone Live. He said that he put those in there to, you know, track whoever was going to quote unquote steal them. What I think he did, and Pika also agrees, that he put those out there himself to then go back later and take them to farm content to be like, oh, my flowers were stolen. Or if the family took them, to know where they live or know where they're staying, because they're not staying at home because those people are out there in their neighborhood acting crazy. And Dad's Gone Live also did a thing. I forget who he was streaming with, but they were at Red Lobster and they were live streaming. They ended up streaming one of the servers. They were a minor, and the manager comes up and they're like, can you please not stream? You know, we have minors and families and stuff here. And they literally complained and berated the manager for not letting them live stream. It was really disgusting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, justice for Nancy Guthrie, guys.
Yep. Oh, Dad's gone. He was with Alex. Sorry.
Justice for Nancy Guthrie, guys. We got to harass people to save Nancy Guthrie.
Keep her name alive.
Keep her name alive by harassing, by traumatizing everyone. Traumatizing the entire neighborhood. We gotta traumatize people.
Let's talk about the body parts of an 82-year-old woman because we have nothing better to talk about.
That child celebrating his birthday. Traumatize that child immediately, so that when that child becomes 18, he needs to go to therapy because
Make this a core memory. Not only are we going to sing happy birthday, but we're going to stream it live.
We're going to stream it live. We're going to make this baby remember the name of Nancy Guthrie in 18 years from now.
We're going to give this child a jailhouse tattoo of Nancy's name on his arm. He's never going to forget.
Like, is this like the tactic? Like, we're going to traumatize everyone so they'll never forget Nancy Guthrie. Make sure to traumatize that old woman. She's about to die on hospice. Traumatize that woman so in the afterlife they remember Nancy Guthrie as well. Traumatize everyone.
This lady's ghost is going to haunt Nancy's ghost. It's just like an Ouroboros of trauma and
yeah, like that's how they plan on keeping Nancy Guthrie. Imagine, like, you ever think it's kind of funny? Like, Nancy Guthrie seems like a very conservative person. Imagine she's seen like the people that are like who are out there representing her.
Yeah, I call Alex Treadneck because it's kind of sounds like redneck, but it's like Treadneck because of his awesome neck tattoo. I want one just like it.
Bro, that tattoo looks like a little bit too much, but I don't have zero tattoos, so I'm not a good character on that. It's the HOA, and that's the flower memorial was left up in short time, but it was not supposed to be there any longer than 45 days. That was approved. Yeah, and it's an HOA, so like there's different rules for HOAs, and they're considered like a private property type of deal. Like they're trying to say, well, this is the county. Well, then if the police come and they tell you to get the fuck off, then you've been revoked. You may leave now.
And that's the thing, that there's so much discussion around it, whether it is an HOA or it's not an HOA. Some people are saying, yes, it is an HOA, but Nancy wasn't a part of it. I live in a neighborhood that's an HOA, and when you buy a house here, it's in the HOA. It's just part of where this whole neighborhood is.
You pay. There's like guidelines. You pay. Everyone pays, even if you move in and you don't want to be part of the HOA, you're still part of the HOA. That's the whole thing. You have to pay. So there's certain guidelines that are there. So like you are in an HOA area, so there's a little bit different than just like on the sidewalk in New York City or something like that.
Yeah. So have fun with that discussion because it's a mess. But I just wanted to come up and tell y'all about some of the other crazy stuff that Alex is doing, and that Dad's gone live with his air tagged flowers. Bananas. Okay, bye y'all.
Also, I would I just heard her say bye now. Hold on, they said they're making a bunch of money. The thing is, I would be very careful with that because GoFundMe has a lot of fine print, and if you get reported or they find out you're using it for what different than what you say, like it for some different, say you're raising it for a legal fund or for a lawyer or whatever, and you don't hire a lawyer, somebody turns you in for that, they can return the money to the people who report. They can shut it down.
Well, technically, it also, I think you're not supposed to raise it for if you're.
They got Granny shut down, so.
If you're involved in some sort of criminal court case, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them that get shut down because of that. Like they try to raise money for a criminal court case or something like that. But I don't know.
I think you can raise like funds for an attorney, but not bail or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure though.
Yeah,
I'm just like she's right though. It's like it depends on like the wording of the description and the claim. You know
what the sad thing is? It's like there's some like YouTubers that think like, oh my God, we're just going to raise a lawyer fund and suddenly this guy's going to be a hero and he's going to be out. It's like, it doesn't work that way. This guy, Alex, is an idiot. If the prosecutor actually pulls up the clip of this guy admitting to another live streamer, yes, I was resisting arrest, when he was asked, his case is done for. He's not going to win not resisting arrest with a live stream. So like the only real thing that you can probably hope for is some leniency or like a plea deal or something like that, because you're facing like level 6, like a felony 6 situation, you know, resisting arrest, and you have a previous criminal behavior, and they might turn you into an example to the rest of them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty wild though.
I mean,
fucking dumb. Why would you want to watch him out there? Like, wouldn't you get fucking bored of that?
Yeah, B, you've been around long enough. You know, people watch the.
It still stumps me though. It's still like
we were watching a motherfucking when you remember Cavalcante content. We were literally watching JLR point a camera at a fucking cornfield for 5 hours. People like that stuff. They think they're like part of the investigation, stuff like that. I'm not gonna like that. It's I think it's a little more interesting when it's like fresh and like when when the guy's on the run, you don't know, and there's like people talking about it. I think
and
day
you got
100
people actually believing that he's like investigating the cartel. Like, really?
Yeah, there's people that investigate the cartel. They think they're investigating, but if the cartel was like actually there, you think Alex would still be around?
Yeah, if he came anywhere close to being on the cartel's fucking radar, yeah, no. We wouldn't.
Be all gone.
There would be no more live streams.
Yeah, they would just go up to him once and be like, get the fuck out of here. And
there would be no warning like that, be Tim.
I know.
There's no such a thing. Like,
yeah. Like,
no.
And they'll just go after your family too.
Yeah.
They don't really give a fuck. They'll go after your family. They'll go after everyone around you. They don't care. Like, in their country, they literally need the military to deal with these
his
people.
audience just saying things like this, or is he literally saying like, "Hey, the cartel's out here"?
I think that's what some of them. I mean, I just heard this lady jump up and say that, so I don't know if he believes that. I didn't hear him believe. I didn't hear a particular live stream with him.
Okay.
But I haven't watched every single 120 fucking day live stream, so I don't know.
I want to be totally fair. I don't want to put that on him if he's not saying it,
I clean somehow. But like, there's people that probably believe that. You know what I mean? They're all scared the money will dry up. And that's the thing. It's like, well, then do other cases, do other things, and then just like pepper this stuff in. You know what I mean? Like, the problem is like, if people are only watching you because you're just standing out there pointing a camera at someone's house, then that's not a long and promising career on YouTube. You know how many times, like Cappy, you've been around. How many major true crime cases have we sat through where a bunch of channels jump up out of nowhere because they're right next to the area, and then they disappear because they only covered that one thing, and no one gave a fuck about them after a while?
Yeah, no, that happens all the time.
That happens like 90% of channels. We've seen it all the time. Check It TV. Remember Check It TV?
Oh no, yeah. That fool was wanting to strike everybody. He like did not understand what fair use content was about. That was so funny, dude.
Yeah, like there's a lot of them. Hey, Obama. There's a lot of channels that do that. And the problem is like you put yourself in a bad position. Now, do I think like the person that will probably, be around? I think probably 857, that guy, probably be around a little bit because he does a lot of like,
Remember when he got a hold of Kylie Rodney's grandpa and like gave him the belongings, and he was like, here you go. And he's like, the grandpa was like I was so happy to see the grandpa's reaction of like, I don't know if I should touch that. That's like, isn't that evidence? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and of course, Chuck, it's just like, oh no, I want you to have it first. Like, did you even call the cops? I don't remember what he did. But
that was kind of wild, that case. Like, that was Very wild.
Well, I felt like that was really irresponsible of law enforcement, and like the way they pulled the car out, like it really fed into all the stupid fucking conspiracy theories. And
well, I mean,
it was
whenever
just like poor. It was just like negligent police work. There was no conspiracy behind it. But
well, I mean, whenever the cops screw up or like are incompetent, it always opens up a situation, gives enough room for a conspiracy. Kylie Rodney, you had the Dylan Rounds case, you had this case too. I mean, people don't. There's a reason why they don't like nanos. They don't like them because honestly, I can't blame their dissatisfaction with the guy. The guy's not doing a good job. The guy wasn't working with the FBI. The guy sends the fucking lab work to Florida instead of the FBI. So I understand their criticism. Karen Reed, the same thing. I mean, even though I think the lady's guilty, but like there are certain aspects they fucked up in the beginning and it gave room for a conspiracy. I mean, that's pretty much it. And that's how it goes. And that's basically how it is. So whenever the cops fuck up in the beginning, it gives a lot of room for conspiracies. And with Kylie Rodney, what they should have, and we were also kind of ignorant back then about that. I mean, like how they removed the car out of the water in the Kylie Rodney case, they should have sealed it so that the stuff wouldn't pop out of the car as they pull it out of the water. And that's how Chuck and TV got the laptop in it, which would have been kind of important evidence into a case if you're investigating it.
Yeah.
John Bonet is another one. Yeah, there's a lot of incompetence there. I mean, they supposedly checked the entire house, but yet the body's in the house, right? So like there's a lot of so whenever there's like a little incompetence in the beginning, it opens up the for a conspiracy, and that's what happened here. It's the same thing. We see it's like it's like Mark Twain used to say, history doesn't repeat itself, it rhymes.
Dude, speaking of negligent police work, in LAPD in Canoga Park, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but this lady from New York, this nurse, she's from New York, she works out here and lives out here, and she was watching the Knicks win, and she was like, carrying on, screaming and whatever. One of her neighbors called the cops saying like, oh, potential, DV situation, I don't know. And the cops came like 25 deep for some reason, and like even had the chopper copper like up in the sky.
I really like the Knicks.
It was one lady, her dog, and her two cats, and she opened the door and they were like, hey, put your dog away. It was a doodle, okay? Like dangerous a really animal. Friendly, fluffy doodle, okay? Totally
taser that doodle. That dog is dangerous. No, taser that dog.
They pew-pewed it.
Oh my God, I was just joking. Oh my God, that's terrible.
Like, no, for real. Like, because they're like, put your dog away, and the dog was all excited to see people. And
doodle?
like ran out. Yeah, and ran out there and like wasn't growling. Wasn't growling, wasn't barking, none, like not baring teeth. And there's this viral video of her like out on her walkway, because it's like a condominium or apartment or something, and she's like, just like, it's not like gory or anything, it just looks like he's laying there sleeping, but she's like just hugging him and screaming, and there's like 25 cops like twiddling their thumbs like, oh fuck, what did we do?
Well, that's a lawsuit. She'll get a good lawsuit.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're working working on that. I think people are trying to guide her in the right direction. And it's all over the news out here, and yeah, it's really sad. And he's wearing a Knicks jersey too. So sad.
You know what? I'm going to say this, and this might get a lot of Knicks fans angry. I don't really care about the Knicks. I don't want to watch sports, so I do. When everyone was like,
really?
Yeah,
like,
I just don't care.
Oh, okay.
I never was into like the basketball stuff. I'm not.
I don't give a shit about sports either. But when LA wins, I'm here for it.
I just don't care. I just didn't. I don't care.
You're such a dork. Why not?
I'm just like sitting here. I'm like, should I? Because I'm like annoyed because I can't even go into the city on Thursday too because I gotta have the parade.
Right?
Crazy.
I know. Whenever New York or LA wins anything, we like decide to destruct our whole town, like tear shit apart, fucking block roads and stuff. Oh, that's so funny though.
I just think like if like the Mets won, I'd understand, but like I mean, I just never was into it. So like all this, like people
You
excited.
didn't like
about the Knicks.
basketball. You like baseball.
Yeah, and I was also into archery and stuff like that. So I wasn't into the Knicks and stuff.
Well, okay, I get it. Like I follow baseball over basketball as well. However, I'm gonna be happy if the Lakers or the Clippers win.
Yeah,
But
okay, I
the
guess.
Dodgers
I mean,
winning, oh my god, I'm gonna be super happy.
well, if that happens, the apocalypse will occur probably next.
They won the last 2 World Series, is okay, so whatever.
So, anyways, here I'm gonna pop in real quick. Fighting Fire says lots left, but they have more views than you guys. Sounds like you're jealous. No, they have more views because they have a camera pointing on Nancy Guthrie's as if they're sitting out in front of her fucking house.
By the way, they might have more views than us now.
When they
But
got arrested, though, hold on, let me finish. When they got arrested though and came back out and they were sitting there, Juice didn't have over 500 people in his chat. So nice try.
also, I would point out who's going to be here longer, because we've been here. How long has your channel been here? 2021.
I don't even want to talk about who's been here longer. I'm just saying, like it's.
But I'm saying that situation is like, will these people still have those large views 2 years from now when no one gives a fuck about the case?
No,
Yeah, viral shit like that's not going to grow
another
community.
case like we've seen him do over and over again because they do this with every case. That's why his channel is so big, because he does this with every case.
JLR is the you know.
In my opinion, he can thank Summer Wells for those views. He can thank Quentin Simon for those views. He can thank Nancy Guthrie for those views because that's how he got them.
Yeah, it's a difference in viral content getting your sub numbers up as in comparison to building community. Like, that's not building community. That's building like numbers that are, you know, that might temporarily serve you, but that's not going to always be there.
Yeah, like I could say JLR has a community. He's built a community because he jumps from case to case. I will say that much. He has a community. They'll watch him for his like storm chasing videos. I've seen thousands of people watch him live on the storm chasing videos, completely unrelated to Nancy Guthrie. But these three, I don't know about 857. I think I heard him before. He has a community probably very small, not as comparison to JLR, but like they don't have a community. They haven't built a community. They're basically just sitting there filming, and it's just like Nancy Guthrie stuff. Tim, have you seen the new footage of people going into the manhole in Brooklyn several times in the last couple of weeks? What about? Well, I mean, it's not unusual. Actually, there's a whole bunch of homeless people that live in like underground villages. So in New York, there's like I would hazard to guess like there's probably like 100,000 homeless people living underground in New York City, in abandoned subway stations, in tunnels, and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. And what they do is they build like little mini houses, and they tap into the electricity grid, and then also they get free Wi-Fi too, so they can do that. The only thing they have to worry about is like getting caught by, their places getting caught by people, or fires, or rats usually.
Or rain. Rain probably sucks for them.
Yeah, certain parts you got to be careful of. By MA for $1 million, I read it in Google. Well, I mean, Nanos could be an incompetent moron. Two things can be true at once. Nanos can be an incompetent moron, and you know what? But these guys could still be harassing people in the neighborhood unnecessarily. Like, if you have a problem with Nanos, then why don't you go in front of the sheriff's department and protest Mr. Nanos? Why don't you just like film him?
Tucson's like an 8-hour drive from my house. Like I could just drive out there and do the same thing and and probably obtain similar numbers. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's not.
I don't know if you would get similar. I think you would have to get like exposure. Someone would have to like shout out your stream, probably.
Definitely. Well, it wouldn't take long for word of mouth to travel, right?
Crow lady. And you dress up as a crow as your
Crow
outfit.
lady has arrived in the desert. Look out.
You know, it would really make you like viral. You dress up as a crow.
Yeah, there you go. Good
and
idea.
you'd be like, I'm crow lady.
I'm crow lady.
I cover the true crime, crow ladies style. Anyway, and then a fateful night, Alex and Juice got arrested as they were told what would happen. This guy, Nick, streaming, set up a Cash App, Venmo, bail money. Someone else paid though. Yeah, I mean, like that's the usual. I always find it interesting. Like these guys make all this money, but like when they get arrested, they suddenly need like GoFundMe's and shit like that. It's just kind of interesting. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, we need GoFundMe. We need this. It's like, did you ever think, like, if you're going to go out here the third time, they tell you they're going to arrest you, that you should probably have a lawyer contacted already? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would do. If I was just like setting a point about, and I knew I was going to get arrested, I would call up an attorney and be like, yo, I'm about to be arrested here for doing this. Can you be ready to be retained by me? Because I'm making a point. And that's what I would do. And I would set it up, and I would have the cash already paid. And then I would live stream and get viral. That's what I'd probably do. I wouldn't resist arrest. I'd be like, here you go, officer, take me in. Whatever, I'm making a point, freedom, blah, 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 freedom of speech, blah, 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 First Amendment, blah, blah, blah. But he handled it the most stupidest way. And then that guy got a lot of bail from, but there was no money needed. Yeah, like, what happened to the money that was raised for the bail? Since I don't even think there was bail needed.
Oh yeah, because didn't the bondsman just get him out or something like that, or
yeah,
like he put it up for himself, like, or because he supports his cause, or I don't know.
Yeah,
I forget. Am I getting cases mixed up?
You might get in the Kid Dolly case mixed up. I remember Dolly did that. Remember Dolly?
God, I remember that. That was so annoying.
Mm.
That bondsman was like, "Yeah, I got him out because I support what he's doing." Okay, douchebag.
It's all the money grab. I mean,
Oh
says,
yeah, it wouldn't take you long. It would not take you long at all to go sit down there.
We'd have her dress up as a crow or a bee.
No, just herself, just sitting down there. You sitting down there with your camera in front of Nancy Guthrie's, girl, bye. Yeah, you'd have the views. Just like Joe. He sat out there for 5 days straight and tagging Nancy Guthrie, and that's how you do it.
You probably have more views because you wouldn't be mumbling all day.
Exactly. Like that speaks to my point that it's not like some kind of talent he has or something.
Right.
Like
no. And when they're not sitting in front of Guthrie's, they have like 500 people in their chat. It's a normal chat. People are not there for them. They're not there for, their personality. They're there for the view of Nancy's house and to see if anything happens.
Yeah.
That's
Someone
crazy.
says it's funny that all these pro bono attorneys are raising money for a legal fund. It's like, yeah, okay.
And they're supposed to be misdemeanors. So why are they raising money for attorneys? Why not go in there and fight it? Like they already said they were.
The only person that needs probably money to get an attorney is the guy who resisted arrest because he has a class 6 felony that he's dealing with, which he's going to probably need an attorney to figure that out.
That's the problem. We don't bash other streamers for the clicks. We bash other streamers for clickbait and bullshit views and stalking and harassing folks 5 fucking months after the case when there's no reason, and that is not justice for Nancy.
By the way, there's a link attached. You can hit the StreamYard link.
We've never once bashed people for clicks. And yeah, here's the link, the StreamYard link. You're welcome to for YouTube and crack that link. Come on up and have a conversation.
But isn't this guy Alex here bashing Sue Ellen for clicks and views? And just
he actually talks about Sue Ellen, an 82-year-old woman's vagina, her breasts. I mean, tries to makes people think he pissed in a cup and threw it on her lawn or flowers, which he didn't, but that's what makes people think.
And so what, dude? So what if we're, and I'm not going to call it bashing, but we're covering this. Like, so what if we are doing it for views? We're doing it without harassing fucking people. That's for sure. Like,
I don't think there's a problem.
We're fucking talking about it. What's wrong with that?
I don't think there's a problem with covering things for views. That's what they're doing. The problem is the way.
That's what YouTube's for, dude. Fuck. Like, for clicks and views. Fuck off. Like, come on now.
The problem is like there's a proper way to make money, like, make views and money and stuff like that. And there's a wrong way to do it. And when your wrong way is harassing people and fucking with their lives and threatening them, do you have a mother? Do you have a grandmother? Would you like to give us the photo so we can make sexual jokes about her breasts and vagina?
Oh, that's so weird and gross. Like, what's wrong?
Like, and then we just all sit here and just joke about it. And then we make an AI song about it. And then we have some creepy guy with tattoos all over his face swing a machete in their neighborhood while red lights are going off on him, saying how sharp his machete is. And you think that's normal? If you think that's normal, then I don't know what I can help you with. I I can't help you. I cannot help you. That's batshit crazy. Okay? That is a crazy idea to allow. Because the truth of the matter is that should have been stopped a while ago by all the other people around him. They should have told Alex, hey, shut the fuck up and stop doing that crazy shit. But you people keep on egging him on and just saying, hey, keep it up, keep up the good work and all this stuff. That's not good. And the guy doesn't even talk about Nancy Guthrie. We just watched how many hours? How much did he talk about Nancy Guthrie? We know more about his mumbling self than Nancy Guthrie. He talked more about himself. The truth of the matter is there's nothing to be done. Well, I don't know too much about Juice, but like the fact is, at least Juice had the common sense not to go back to the house when he was told that he was going to get arrested. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, worst case scenario that's going to happen at Juice is he's got to pay a fine. That's pretty much it. I doubt he's going to possibly face jail time or anything. So, I mean, like, let's be real. But, let me see. They're out there calling people out. We're here calling them out. And someone will probably call us out. That's the way this is. Yeah, that's kind of the way YouTube is. It's kind of how the DNA of YouTube. There used to be like, you ever remember, Cappy, you ever heard of the early days reply girls in YouTube? Used to be our YouTube thing. Cappy's gone.
What? Reply girls.
Reply girls.
I don't remember them.
It's way back in the day. Way back. They used to just basically just like reply to other people just automatically, so they can get recommended in the algorithm. They call it reply girls or something like that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's that old thing. It's just like a really wild thing, but yeah, that's how it goes. How it would go is like you would have like just basically just like a reply feature that used to exist. So that's pretty much it. Like a response feature, I mean. So that's how they would get recommended in the algorithm. They would respond to one person, they respond to another one. And often they would have certain body parts shown a little bit, a certain cleavage. So basically, let's say you wanted to grow your channel, you would get like a, something to show your cleavage, and you do a reply to someone else's video. And that would get you in the algorithm. It's like 2011 stuff. Cappy's like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Where's my crows? I was sitting outside her house, a month's helping to find her. Unbelievable. What? But yeah. But it's just, those accounts are all overacts. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't remember those.
I mean, I just think it's kind of silly that they just basically did this. Like, I can't believe they tried to like do a whole fucking thing with plants, with flowers, with air tags. They're so desperate for content. That's what they did. That's crazy to me. That is fucking bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. Oh, by the way, off subject a little bit. What did you think of that whole situation that occurred with that nurse, the BJ nurse thing? You saw that?
No. What happened?
You know, like the whole situation with like
yeah,
Ivy League nurse and stuff like that. That's kind of wild.
They found that picture on like a site like beware people are using this picture or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's
I'm like,
crazy.
That was funny. That was funny.
That's crazy. Fucking crazy.
A DGL kept driving through the neighborhood. What is a DGL?
I don't know.
I have no clue. Just to know where people and morals are acts, you know the line. Well, I mean, what do you think is going to happen to this guy when he's like before a judge? Because he's not like slowing down on Twitter. He's going at the sheriffs. He's going at everyone. What do you think is going to happen?
Going back? Is he going back to the neighborhood now, even though after he got arrested, or?
No, I think what the problem is, he's like kind of making fun of the cops, and he's you know. I mean, 12 hours ago. Let me see. He called the people that arrested him Oompa Loompas, which is something I made up. But, you know. Now he's filming himself. He says, look how illegal I'm sitting on the road on the easement, causing all kinds of problems. Thank God we have Puma Sheriff deputies out there to arrest me. Absolutely nothing great work. You can gentrify a neighborhood, but you are not going to gentrify the media. You ask.
What the fuck is he talking about? Gentrify the neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't think he quite understands what gentrifying is.
I don't think he knows what that means. That's
gentrifying is like, let's say a predominantly let's say Harlem was a predominantly a black neighborhood, and suddenly a bunch of like rich people move in, and they start pushing out people that originally lived there that were poor or African American. And they pushed them out because, you know, and then that's gentrification. That's gentrification. This is not gentrification. He's getting his shit wrong.
Gentrification. That neighborhood, you know, has been that way for some time now. Now, if we're like talking about like, you know, I don't know, the beginning of time when I never mind.
If you're going back to like when Mexico used
right, like if we're going back to then, like that's not. There's a whole nother term for that.
Yeah, you can go back to like anyone. Everyone has that kind of history with anything. Like at one point, France ruled parts of Britain.
Bottom line, gentrification is not the word you're looking for, buddy. Like it's just not.
And then another one he states: the sheriff's office publicly stated that the sergeant was knocked to the ground during the arrest. I dispute the characterization and believe available video evidence will show what actually occurred. Puma County Sheriff's Department, if this is the case, that narrative you are all trying to spin, I'm not going to be your fall guy. Talk to the sergeant. He's actually pretty good at it. Your move, Chris No Nuts. Your move, Chris No Nuts.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter how much you hate. It doesn't matter how much you hate me. My A1 rights are still valid and work full time 24/365 fucking year. Tuma. I don't know what Tuma means. To all my friends and family, fans from all over the world, even if you hate me, please share this. I am willing to sacrifice my freedom to show some dummies.
Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Like, people have, like, First Amendment rights all fucked up, too. Like, they don't really understand what that fucking means.
First Amendment's more like the government. Like, for instance, like, let's say you don't like, you don't like Donald Trump. It's like you don't like Donald Trump and you posted a video and he says, fuck Donald, you said him and all that stuff. And then the government shows up and tries to arrest you because you said that. Or you have like an opinion.
Are you still there, B. Tim, or did I lose you? My Wi-Fi's wonking out.
Coconut. Put coconut in the chat. Cappy is coconutting. Coconut. Nothing to do with jealousy, has to have to do with morals, and none of these men have none. They don't care about Nancy. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of these guys sit here and they say, we care about Nancy Guthrie, but they don't. Thank you, Katie K, for the 10 gifted memberships. Coconut, thank you. Let Cappy know she's been coconutted. She's coconutted out of here.
Cappy is gone.
Yeah, she was like just talking. I thought she couldn't hear me, so.
Katie K, thank you for dropping 10 gifted memberships on us. I appreciate that. Miss Shelly Ray says nothing to do with jealousy, has to do with morals, and none of these men have any. They don't care about Nancy, and they don't. They don't give two shits.
Did you read his statement that he's been making on Twitter?
No, put it out. No, I'm sure he's making a fucking ass of himself. Let's see what they're doing.
Well, apparently his last statement on June 14th was this. The sheriff's office publicly stated that a sergeant was knocked to the ground during my arrest. I dispute the characterization and believe the available video evidence will show that what actually occurred. Puma County Sheriff's Department, if this is the case, what narrative are you all trying to spin? I'm not going to be your fall guy. Talk to the sergeant. He's actually pretty good at it. Your move, Chris No Nuts. And he's like, Code News, he's got FBI, Puma Sheriff, all of them like tagged. It doesn't matter how much you hate me. My A1 rights are still valid and work full time, 24/7, 365 days a year. Tuma, I don't know what Tuma means. To my friends and family and fans from all over the world, even if you hate me, please share this. I'm willing to sacrifice my freedom to show some dummies how important our A1 rights are. And without them, there is no coming back. I'm an MF journalist, Holmes. I guess motherfucker journalist, Holmes. Please share. Thank you all in advance. In addition, the DOJ, the FBI, the Arizona Attorney General all have been notified and documents have been submitted. Nancy Guthrie must not be forgotten. Then he points a video of himself being arrested and the statement and Puma County and stuff like that. Too bad he didn't read the actual violation for resisting arrest. It's the cause injury. By you resisting that officer falling because you resisted, that's enough for them to charge you, dummy. Yep. Now he's trying to talk to the DOJ. Okay. Yeah. Just crazy. He's a big guy. He was twisting around. He had his hands clapped, and he literally stated on a live stream that he forced his way back to the camera. Now, if officers are trying to arrest you in one location and you pull them all over to another location, that is arresting. That is resisting arrest. That is a problem for you in case. That's going to get you in big, big trouble. And what's going to happen is that most likely you're going to have to defend that situation in court. And it's not going to be easy, man. It is not going to be easy. You're going to be facing some serious fucking pushback.
This is Dad's Gone Live. This is the other one. This is the air tag and the flowers guy.
Gotta have your Red Bull early in the morning at the hand. Because that's how it start driving, the temperature goes up. As to one at the memorial, so I'm gonna turn around and pick it up. Details because
all right, let's watch Dad's Gone Live go stock Nancy Guthrie's. Because this is his content.
I don't want people to try to come up with scenarios saying they found something and trying to identify certain things. There's markers I put on the air tags. They have been marked. Air tags.
Yes, we're going to put air tags and flowers. We're going to lay them down, even though we know the HOA is picking them up and throwing them away because it's been 5 months of stuff, which is incredibly nice that they put them out there. Don't get me wrong. It's incredibly nice that they put them out there, but they've been out there for 5 fucking months. It's time to throw some shit the fuck away. It looks like a big ass eyesore. Okay? Shit. Can we be fucking for real here? Brianna, journalist, made a statement about steak sauce.
That's great.
And then same thing with brought out lots and lots and lots of stuff candle wise and spent hours writing people's names on candles to drop them off at the memorial just to find out that my synthetic candles were basically tossed out. I think Lauren recovered most of the candles though. this search. We'll talk about the search here in a minute. I'm actually in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. I didn't want to share that with you guys, so I was already here. We're going to just drive down her street real quick, see if we see anything new or out of the ordinary. I am going to leave Tucson.
Oh, gee.
I'm going back to Bakersfield, California.
Nancy's neighborhood.
Okay, now my...
As if we're going to see anything at all anyways.
Just updated. It's currently 100 degrees in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, 100. Nico just left. He is currently on his way home.
It's 100 degrees in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. She's a celebrity now.
I see trash on the ground, so I'm going to turn around and pick it up. Nothing at the memorial, not even a painted rock. Here's the memorial, or the home. The famous home.
They're worried about animals
Where this
eating them and dying.
innocent 84-year-old grandma and mother was removed. I'm going to just do one last drive here.
We're going to do one last drive in the cul-de-sac too, right? We got to make sure we go up in there too.
I think that whoever took my flowers had them sit in their car, and their car was just parked in that parking lot, and then they took them home and disposed of them in their own trash can. Maybe on trash day I'll get a notification. I will be constantly checking for my AirTag to be updated. Sue Ellen's property. She has a nice property.
Yeah,
really does.
Right there. They're Sue Ellen's property. So he sits right outside Sue Ellen's fucking house. Did you just hear him say Sue Ellen's got a nice house? She got a nice property.
Yeah.
And this right here, you know what? And that right there is where she was sitting when she pulled up and said, "Do not point your camera out."
For my AirTag to be updated.
Or no, sorry, right here.
Sue Ellen's property. She has a nice property. She really does.
Right there's her house, right? She's got a nice property right here. That's where she pulls up at when she looks to the left and says, "Do not film me." So she has no choice but to see his big ugly ass when she pulls out in the morning, and then she sees his big ugly fucking ass when she pulls up at home. She walks outside to take her trash out. There's Alex's big ugly ass right there. No, bitch, go. Get the fuck on down the road. You don't belong here. Been out here 5 fucking months. You've worn out your welcome. Goodbye.
There is Nancy Guthrie's house. I am going to be leaving Tucson here.
Since nobody else will tell you guys, I'll tell you guys, okay? You guys are fucking idiots. This is not justice for Nancy.
Shortly, guys, so this is just a quick little drive and update before I hit the road. There's Nancy's home. We're going to just drive down most of the streets in the area just to make sure. I have a feeling it's one of 3 properties, or one of 3 neighbors that removed those flowers. They were removed shortly after 6 a.m. yesterday morning. Oh, kind of dark. I'm sorry. There we go. Is that better? I darkened it up. My bad. Because on selfie mode it gets... Car was flying, man. Do that everywhere I go.
Oh, wait for this fucking little goddamn grift here that he pulls, in my opinion.
I believe in protecting.
Or I shouldn't say grift. I'm sorry. Let me reword that. Little stunt.
Environment. Does that make sense? Okay. Thank you so much, man. Okay. She said, good. Thank you for calling and letting us know about that. No, I'm not going to go bug her and leave her mess with her. That was just ridiculous, dude. She literally comes out and starts taking pictures of my car. Like, what the hell?
And you're filming our car.
That was the most absurd thing I've ever had happen. Ever in my life, if I have ever had anybody come out and take pictures of my car and start making phone calls. Literally.
I mean, you guys have been doing it to her. Alex has been doing it to her. I'm sure she thinks that you're with them or friends with them or they're doing the same thing to her.
This is all I was doing was asking if maybe it was her grandkid's book. That is all.
I mean, do you think her grandkids can come outside? No. Nobody can come over. Grandkids can't come over. Nobody can come over and have a cookout. Nobody can come for dinner because their plate numbers are getting called into the cops.
Also, the fact is that why are you calling about that woman's
Right, asking her about this book. Throw that shit in the fucking trash. Nobody cares about that goddamn book.
Like, why would they want her grandkids to be talking to you?
I'm being like dead ass. Man, that neighborhood is weird.
You are weird.
No,
You're there all day.
Right, you're weird. That neighborhood ain't weird. You are.
You guys do realize that if you pull this shit in like my neighborhood, first off, you wouldn't be able to do that. But second off, you know how fast like literally you'd be sued? Like literally there would be like fucking multiple people in less than a couple of fucking weeks, probably 2 weeks max. You would start seeing legal action. Like you don't realize like you're really getting to the point where you're claiming defamation. For instance, Alex claimed that woman was drinking while driving, that Ellen Sues, and she was drunk. You just committed actual defamation on a private person, claiming that they're drinking and driving and that she's a drunk. Like, you don't realize you're defaming these people and you're not actually doing anything to actually raise awareness. Do you think Nancy Guthrie would like you to basically mistreat her neighbors, people she's known for like, what, 20 plus years? People she knew for longer than some people have been alive? Do you think she would appreciate you mistreating these people? Do you think she'd be fine with that? Or do you think she would look at and say like, this is fucking madness? Do you think like you're actually going to be helping to look for this woman at all by doing all this stuff? Or do you think you're just alienating all these people and just basically making a situation worse? That's the problem. That is the major problem with you people. You sit here and you make these statements like you want to help Nancy Guthrie. And where's Nancy Guthrie? Where's Nancy Guthrie? And it's like, well, I mean, you're not helping with that case. You haven't done shit to help with that case. You've made the situation worse. You came there and now since you don't have any new evidence or proof, now you're harassing neighbors in the neighborhood for no reason. I mean, of course they don't care. They never care. They don't care because if they cared, they would be treating the neighbors with respect. And then, like, if they don't want them there, then they leave. Do you think the kidnapper is going to come back to the crime scene and just hang out there and be like, hey? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? And now you're, like, harassing these people. And then it's just like you're looking at, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. It's like they lost the fucking plot. They said Sue was responsible for Nancy's death. They said that? Okay, we're going to need a clip for that one. Why are all these people nuts? Well, the problem is that it always happens with a true crime case. And I've seen this happen, for instance, with the Kylie Rodney case, where there's no new information and they start making shit up because they need to feed that content loop. There's no more information, so there's no more content. And that gets to the point. Same thing with Sebastian Rogers. There's no new information, no new content. So they have to make shit up. Look at that fucking idiot mob crew. He's still reviewing the supposed lights video.
Lights.
To this day. And he changes his theory every day. Every single stream is a new theory. You know how many times he's looked at the restaurant video? Like, this is a nuisance. This is not, like, good at all. Imagine you come home and you're dealing with you're being at home and you got to deal with this shit. You know, you're trying to retire. You're trying to fucking die in peace. and you lived 80 something years. You lived through what? Vietnam, the Korean War, lived through all these wars. You worked your ass off. You wanted to live in peace in your final days, and you got these fucking morons running around your neighborhood, doxing you out, making AI songs, and talking about your private parts. The thing is that sub counts really kind of matter if you build a community. It's not if you just jump on a trend, if you catch my drift. Lights in Nancy's house? Oh my fucking God. You know? It's disrespectful, and it's not appropriate at all. It's like, in the end of the day, there's a couple of ways they could have done this. And if they would have just, like, for instance, you know, would have been probably a smart idea to do? They could have just simply put, like, a fucking camera, latched it on there, and then just did shifts on who takes the fucking camera away. You know what I mean? Or share that video clip of the house, probably. But, like, this is stupid. And you can bet that they will go back there at night and be like vultures looking for prey, try to catch who were there, but those cameras answer will pick them up. Well, I mean, like, this is just kind of really stupid. I mean, realistically, like, is this not a waste of, like, resources and time? You got a bunch of people staring at an empty house. It's literally like 120 something days past the situation. And basically, they're just sitting in front of a house mumbling themselves. What they're going to see is numbers. That's all they care about. That's it. That's all. The numbers. You know? If they actually thought that they were going to actually see something out there, they would have probably... they would have probably had, you know, had like, well, number one, if they saw something that was actually evidence for a case, then they would probably be to the police, not to a bunch of guys that are just sitting in front of a house and, you know, pooping in a tent. You know? They say their viewers want to see the memorial. Well, you know what they could do? They could take a picture. And then boom, look, the picture. I can't imagine someone setting up a portable toilet in my neighborhood. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. Also, the fact is like, they could have handled it a lot better. You know what I mean? Like, do you really need a bunch of guys standing out there if you just want to record a memorial all day? You could have just set up a fucking camera, make sure it's charged, leave it out there, and then come back to pick it up. I highly doubt anyone's going to come there and steal it. And if they do, I mean, like, that's probably going to be content. You just put an air tag on it, that shit. And that's going to be like, you know, you can charge that person. Like, they don't need to sit out there and harass people. Let me see. I'm pretty sure the guy at the truck spent his days out in the desert tunnels, washed, looking for. The first few weeks, he did go to Nancy for a couple of hours, but late at night. Let me see. Not to mention, Ellie cannot get to the other calls because the neighbors are calling on reports. Well, you got a guy standing outside of a house with a machete, saying how sharp his machete is in front of your house. That's got tattoos all over his face. Unfortunately, day by day, it's like, it's literally a situation where people just run for the views. And I think he went here and he had good intentions to covering this stuff. And then I think he got trapped with the views. You know what I mean? It's tough to walk away from easy views sometimes. And then you just kind of you do worse and worse, you know? The reenactment was the most gross thing, putting a mask on and jumping cones. Yeah, that was just pure content. That was just to get content. He spent hours writing on those candles because he got super chats for people to add their names and state he bought 2 candles and asked his chat of 4,000 who wanted their names on it. Well, I've seen gross stuff like that. I've seen that with Dolly Vision. He was literally doing that same thing. He was actually signing on Nutsy, like the Nancy Guthrie memorial. And he was like, whoever donated to him, he would sign their names, which is like gross. You know what I mean? Pretty gross. Are they doing anything in regards to safety of the people in the neighborhood? The YouTuber ones? Absolutely not. Instead, they are giving any criminal information about the neighborhood with the elderly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I think like at the very least, they are harassing people in a neighborhood that's already been traumatized. 2 of them are charging super chats money. Yeah, there's a couple that did that. Listen, I'm kind of shocked that like violence has not broken out yet, to be completely honest with you. This is the most reserved neighborhood I've ever seen. Pretty much, they've been pretty reserved. You know? Pretty reserved. I mean, I would have been, if I found out about that situation, like with Sue Ellen was my grandmother or mother, and I found out that they did that, this guy was doing that, there would be problems. There'd be serious problems. Let's just say not safe to say on YouTube. You know? So
go check your inbox on Discord. I sent you something.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Gotta read. Okay. Duke's on a diet now? Good. I'm glad. You didn't have to send me that on Discord, Queen. I'm glad.
They are way behind. They're thinking that these 2 people met in the street and started just yelling at each other and making it a disturbing of the peace.
Hey, is it true that they did a splash on the KVOA one?
That they did a what?
A splash. In other words, like I really had urine when I had nothing in there.
Oh, they did?
Well, he's lying.
And not only did they do
I don't hear any sound, Queen.
I said you lied on me and said Duke was on a diet. I would never.
I'm just telling the truth. Duke's on a diet.
The chat knows you're a liar. They say you're lying about that. They know it. B Tim tells lies. B Tim's telling a lie. I would never say such a thing. Yeah, listen to him. He tries to deny it. He's like, so they're trying to say it was a cup full of pee?
copyrights. And they've also gone ahead and expanded it to artificial intelligence having to do with art, because that's the first place they started seeing the infringements coming on. But
with AI, right? I'm hearing
exactly. But as for the rest of the courts, they are way behind. They're thinking that these 2 people met in the street and started just yelling at each other.
Oh, hell.
And making it a disturbing of the peace.
Hey, is it true that they did a splash on the KVOA one?
That they did a what?
A splash. In other words, like I really had urine when I had nothing in there.
Oh, they did. And not only did they do that, on the upper left corner, they put courtesy of criminal network. That they're showing that video. Go back and look at that video. It says it's courtesy from you to them.
because I'm allowed to everyone to use it. But there's nothing. In other words, they can't doctor it and say it was from me.
No, that's a violation right there. That's a big one. And I believe that we have a pending meeting regarding that. If you recall.
I would ask for an apology.
Did you get the 16-page internal complaint, or you just looked through? I have the 16 pages right here.
Nice.
857, your volume's really low, or my ears are shot.
I can hear him. Welcome, Adam. What's up, my brother?
What's up, brother?
Hi, Adam.
Another
That know how to do it are the lawyers.
Agree to on the back end.
So the guy here, the guy at the bottom is Captain Kevin. He's from Twitter. I like him. He's always been really nice. Juanita in the middle is one of Alex's best friends. I'm guessing that's the one they said was disabled. I don't know. That's the one that's one of Alex's best friends, allegedly. 857 is the second one down. Alex is the first square. And then the fourth square down says Patriot Pride. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I love it. But, that costs money too. You guys know, I'm not really, of course, I see everybody said if somebody comes, I'm like, hey, I'll do some pro bono, whoop-de-whoop. Other than that, I don't care, man. I just still want to get answers. That's all. And I understand that people are pissed, but I don't know how to get that motherfucker out of office.
Well, Alex, here's the thing, dude. If they're slandering you guys or defaming you guys,
now look what he's doing.
He's bullying us, bro.
Well, of course, but I mean, if they're doctoring, if they're doctoring your videos, I mean that is huge defamation.
That's not defamation, and they're not. You have to prove that they're doctoring.
Right. What the fuck? Lazy Wolf with the $10 super says, Duke, do you need us to sit outside B Tim's house? Duke's Army. I know that's right. You keep up. No, I do got to get off here and get some stuff done. But if you guys get bored, go flutter on over, fly, buzz on over to one of these guys' live streams and let them know. We're interested in hearing, having a discussion on why they think it's okay to be tragedy pimps, victim vultures, why this is okay.
Yes, and also we can confront Queen about Duke's weight problem,
and we can confront B Tim about his plants having mites.
No, that's a lie. Anyway, I'll see ya. You have a good one. Bye, Queen.
Right, and we'll see you later. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. We'll be live later. I will pop on later, and we'll be going over BJ's stuff. So we'll be on the Hive Sidebar. I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.